Good afternoon, whatever time it is. Wait, is my music even playing? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Hello, everyone. I am late, per usual, but we're here. Dee, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. I heard it while I was getting things ready. At least I think so. Am I crazy? No, there it is. Dee. Does the command work in a resub? I kind of doubt it, but maybe. But thank you for the tier 3. That means the world to me. I appreciate the heck out of you. Did you get my postcard? Anyway, hi Akari. Hi Gaze. Yes, I was late. Blame? No, it was me. Oh no, and I didn't update my going live shit. Damn it. It's fine. It's not Halo Day. I'm sorry, guys. I did hit save, I thought, but maybe not. We're not playing Halo. I'm sorry. Brock, hello. Midnight, what's up? Welcome in. Bad Wolf, hi, Dorby, hello. Almost had the boba. Gazy only took you a year to get the first boba. Vrail, how's it going? Vrail, I was thinking about you this morning because I was thinking about WoW and mount hunting, and I was like, I need to talk to Vrail. Matsuma, hi. How's it going? I'm speeding. I'm speeding through this. Kagi, hi, hi. How goes your day? Did you guys all put... Did you all put your gratitudes? Chase! Thank you so much. I only resubbed because I thought it was Halo Day, and Twitch won't let me take it back. Well... Too bad. That sucks. 38 freaking months. God, why are you still here? Just wondering. Let's see, do the snacks... Are the snacks not working? No, they're working. Wait, what are you saying, Akari? I'm confused. Midnight, how goes it? Wow, Midnight, you have a lot of boba too. Okay. God, you guys psych me out all the time, but it's you who's broken, not me. Spider Queen, hello, how you doing today, love? Didi, you haven't checked? I'm pretty sure I sent you a postcard. Hopefully it was to the right address, to the right place. I might not have because you know me, but I think I did. I think so. If you don't have one, don't be upset, but like I think I might have. Chase hashtag rig. She has my home address, and I'm afraid of retaliation. Yeah, actually, I'll just show up at your door. Be like, hello. Actually, I don't know if I do still. I might have lost it. Might have to find it. Do you want me to send me your address again so I can hunt you down if you leave? No. Is Chase a free elf? No, nope. If I don't know I have things coming, I don't check. No. That totally makes sense. But I think that's why I'm telling you that I'm pretty sure I sent you one. So go check. There's a threat there for sure. Jimbo, hello. How are you today? How is everybody? Mindset Monday, scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling? I have very cold coffee. For anybody who has not been around here for a while, something that I do that people think is horrible is I get coffee, and it takes me probably, let's see, I got this probably at 9 o'clock. So it takes me about 4 hours to finish a coffee, which I'm fine with because personally, I feel like I get hot coffee at the beginning and then it's iced coffee at the end. Best of both worlds. Sometimes even halfway through my coffee, I'll even pour it into like a separate glass with some ice to make it extra iced coffee because it takes me that long, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, it's good as chilling since I don't have to work until Thursday. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what? Oh, some off-brand Legos. What kind of set did you get? Sounds like a perfect day. Did I do all my Legos? I did do all my Legos. Guys, I've got lots of Legos on my wish list if anyone wants me to do Legos on stream again. Jimbo, you're good. You realize you said hello. And I did not know the language. I mean, it's close enough, right? You had 6 coffees at the ice room. See, that's also a decaf. Takes me that long to get through a decaf coffee. Eclipse! We're at... Is this... Wait. It says different things. Yours says 8-month streak, but this says 12 months. I'm confused. Well, if you've been here for a year, thank you so much. If it's only been 8 months, also thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you today? It's good to see you, love. Because you did... Okay, that's fair. Car 5, you think? But if... Oh, scale of 1 to 10. Brock, you're a 2? Why are you only a 2? 7.5? Are you still sick? Oh, card. Titanical! Hello. How are you? You know how bad I am at that. Oh, and we have a hydrate. I'm almost done. Okay, my goal today is to try to finish 2 of these. Oops. I have to immediately go fill up my water. But my goal is to finish 2 of these. So I just finished 1. So if I have not, you guys can even check in with me. If I have not finished this by the time stream starts halfway through the day, then you guys can yell at me and be like, did you finish your first water bottle? If not, chug that and then refill at the beginning of streams because I should be getting more water. Titanical, let's do your card real quick. It's optimism. You get the little bee. Sunshiny bee. It says, I look forward with sunshiny eyes, and I believe in my path in its own winding and twisting and up and downing way, and it's leading me it's leading me to a brighter future. It might take a while, but that's okay. Soonish, I'll be doing everything I've dreamt for myself, and I'll even be able to pay my bills while doing it. Because someday robot overlords will take over and abolish credit cards and absolve all debt forever. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Brock, no sleep again? What's been going on with your sleep? Guys, look, this is my new bed. It's my little futon mattress, and I've been sleeping in my office because I'm currently repainting my bedroom. So it's been fumey, so I'm just sleeping in here. The thing stays for about a week. Oh, no. That's the worst. I used to get sore throats all the time, and then I got my tonsils removed, and that has helped a lot. Spider Queen. One is called a Sakura Treehouse. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. One looks like a Chinese or Japanese temple garden. I would say I've seen the Lego set version. Is it like a similar to that, but the off-brand kind? Cloven, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. And 4, what's up? How goes your morning? To be debt-free, I know. My grandma gave me some sales bonds that I think I'm going to cash. I think I don't know how it works. They mature or something. And I think I'm going to use those to pay off my student loans here soon because they are now starting to rack up a lot of, what's that stuff called with the percentage? Interest. It's not very interesting though. Barry, welcome in. How's it going? I hope they will take me more time than 6 hours because it's a long. Damn. Some of those Lego sets are massive. They take forever. And Raymond, hello. How goes it? Wait, 4, what time is it for you? Is it morning already? You got, yeah, we got there eventually. Sometimes it just takes me a little bit. The stuff with the percentage, yeah, that like makes you pay more money and is not very fun. Yes, interest. It's 4th. Oh, damn. Do you have to get up that early all the time, or is this a choice? You have a few flower sets. I desperately want that new, the Bada, oh, no, not the Bada set. I mean, I do want that too, but the, what's it called? Why can't I think of words today? Am I getting old? Balrog. The Balrog bookend. Yeah, quick heads up. No stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. My mother is coming to visit, so I want to hang out with her. So, stream's gonna be canceled. I also think I've given you no heads up or warning. We might be switching stream schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Friday again. Just so everyone is, like, sort of prepared to maybe have this happen. So. Yeah, the Tranquil Garden one. That one you've already done, but the new one has more buildings. You'll have to post a picture when we have a Lego channel. So if you ever want to post pictures of your Legos too. I'm just sitting at Spider Queen. I'm like, give me doggo pictures. Give me Lego pictures. Send me all the things. And Barry, you're getting a whole new wheelchair mic from me in some weeks. So now sitting on a pillow. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Cloven, you're just vibing and multitasking. I've actually never played Satisfactory, but I have a couple friends that tell me that they absolutely love it. Raymond, what do you... Oh, doing okay. Good. I'm glad that you're hanging in there. Have you, how was the book club book this month? Have you guys been reading that? I have not started yet. I'm gonna start and finish here soon, hopefully, but... Wow!
_rider 115 said PTO denied. We need a Tiz Mom stream where Mom and Tiz build a puzzle and tell embarrassing Tiz stories.
I mean, I can ask her. I don't think I've talked to her before for whatever reason, like it's one of those things my dad would be so down with, like, I'll stream with you. My mom doesn't. I think she gets awkward in front of cameras and just feels uncomfortable. Because I've asked her before, I'm like, do you want to do a cooking stream or something? And she's like, she doesn't want to. But I just got my flight and everything to TwitchCon. And my little sister is actually having a baby right beforehand. So I'm going to be flying to Colorado, going and hanging out there for about a month first, and then going to TwitchCon. So I don't know what streams are going to look like then. This is like the end of September, most of October. But potentially we might have some IRL streams, and maybe we'll be able to convince Mamo to do like a cooking stream with us or something. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best. Mom's stream just saying. I'll ask her about it. I don't think she's gonna want to, but you never know. You never know. I could see if she wants to do. It would actually be really funny if I could get her to do like a co-op stream game with me or something. I don't know if she's ever gamed in her entire life. I'm trying to remember. Like growing up, I grew up gaming with my dad. I think we maybe convinced her to try something once or twice, but I don't know if she's ever gamed. So I can see, I can see if I convince her to do something. But the Marvel Hellcarrier 5 hours. Damn, that's so cool. Your new skating lessons on Tuesday? Oh, for ice skating? Gaze, that's awesome. You get no, Vine gets better by time. Talk about wine? Old wine. You're about a quarter in already. It is interesting. Cerberus! Cerb, what are you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna go fill up my water and check on the dog. I'll be right back. Cerb! What's going on? Chill. Stay. Okay, so you might get some dog barking for a little bit. Apparently, Nande is switching some light bulbs in the main room with like a super long ladder thing, and obviously doesn't want the dog potentially running into that. So he's crated, and he doesn't like being crated. So, hey. So, yep. Listen, I like pictures, okay? I like seeing things. She's so sweet. You mean my mommy? Yeah, she is. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to convince her. But if not, maybe when I go home in October. Yeah, and it is a thing. A lot of people are camera shy and aren't a fan. You miss playing video games with my mom? She loved platformers, puzzle games in the kitchen. Oh, I love that, Raymond. And Satisfactory is very addictive. It's one con of the game, and it's giant spiders. Can you not? Is there not like a arachnophobia mode or something? Guffa, what's up? It's been a while. How you been? And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk in the shadows if you'd like, or chat with us if you want. What are we saying that I can turn what off? My brain today, I swear. It is Mindset Monday. So if you guys haven't already posted your gratitude in the Discord, I just did a really quick ping as we were starting stream to go post your gratitude in there, because it's always really fun to, I think it's one of those things that it can be really motivating for other people to see gratitudes and things like that. So, oh, that emote. Pugs are the dog that I think makes me laugh more than any dog ever. But hello. How's it going? Do you prefer to be called Harris or King or Red Dragon or the whole name? I usually give people mini nicknames because that's kind of a long one. You're saying, oh, you can turn off. Yeah, apparently, Cloven, you can turn off the spiders. You get cat pics. for the dev. Insatisfactory? Damn. Hi, Burns. Hello, hello. Usually play our favorite games on the day. Aw, Raymond. That's amazing. My weekend was actually really good. It was good but exhausting. You know those weekends where you're kind of like, I wish I rested more? But at the same time, when you're so productive, it kind of feels energizing. Yeah, if you want me to call you something else, you don't want to be called Jimbo? What would you like to be called? But I painted a wall of my bedroom, and I went and I got stuff to make a shelf out of. The rest of the brackets are gonna get here today, so I'm gonna make a shelf. And so I painted the room. I'm really excited to show you guys a picture of it. And then I have my new like futon bed thing that's gonna go in there. I got new like curtains, and I'm installing some like floating bookshelves, and like I'm just changing my whole bedroom around. So that was really fun. And then because my mom's coming to visit, we did like a deep clean house clean. So like carpet cleaned. It's been a little bit since we've deep cleaned, and Cerberus sheds everywhere. So it was a lot of like carpet cleaning and mopping and sweeping and dusting all the shelves and reorganizing and all that stuff. But it was awesome. You want to be called Tiz's favorite midnight? No, it's too long. Vetoed. Sky, hello. How do you do today? I can't talk. It's fine. No, the pups get so much love. Just does not like being stuck in the crate, so it's chilling for a second. You played League on Saturday, Sunday? Brought a fresh iron account? Nice. Are you like trying to climb or just for fun? Just your Smurfy count? Moo, hello. How's it going? Moo, I saw that I had a shared band thing so quick heads up to my mods. And I'll be updating this eventually. Apparently there's a whole moderation thing where you can like share bands with other streamers and things like that. It's a bunch of like suspicious user controls. I didn't even know it existed until I had a streamer reach out to me and was like, hey, so I sent you this request forever ago. Are you going to accept it? And I was like, oh, that's where that is. So we're just doing a bunch of updates. So I posted a thing in mod chat just so you guys know. But I'm doing some updates to stream things. We're gonna update Discord. I'm gonna update. I have to change my profile picture here soon, and alerts from the subathon thing. But I still don't know what I want to change it to. You know. Akari, it's been good. It started out a little bit uncomfortable. Akari was asking how my new bed, it's like a futon on the floor with tatami mats, but it's cool because I can turn it into a couch. And it's a couch or a bed. And at first it was really uncomfortable going from something really soft and squishy to the floor. And because I've been working out a lot, I've also been really sore, so it just like hurts lying on the floor. But I've been sleeping so well and wake up at like 7:30 on the dot every morning without setting an alarm, and I haven't really been getting tired so I think it's been helping a lot actually. Yeah, Raymond, no worries at all. It's up to you. We already have a Harrison here, so maybe I'll call you Dragon if you don't mind. Midnight, you're gonna lark. Feeling extra toxic today? You are? All right, Midnight. Sounds good. You're feeling adventurous? Can I be Jimbo D on a good day? All right. And I will take that under consideration. No worries, Gov. Midnight. Or not mid. Muddy! My brain. I wish sometimes there was like a reset button where you could just be like, blah, 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 reset it. Words are hard. Muddy, how's your day going? How's work? And Burns, my Sunday was interesting. You went to the Metro Park you live near. You found out the unfortunate way that someone didn't pick up. Oh. No, I'm sorry. That's awful. Sky, you survived? Oh my god, that's so hot. Toasty day. Absolutely hated being outside doing errands. It was good. Today, what did I do today? Pretty much just woke up, went on my walk, did my workout. It was really difficult. And then got ready for stream, and now here we are. So, Spacey, hi, love. How is your headache? Are you feeling a little bit better today? Okay, I sent pictures of my few Legos. Nice. I'm excited. Excited to see. Jimbo D. Jimbo D, Limbo D. See, you have to add, I have to, it's not even your name. It's fun. Mud, I laughed, but we're getting, listen, just, it's a struggles day. I have no plans as far as like what we're gonna, if we want to talk, what we're gonna talk about for Mindset Monday, and what we're gonna be playing for stream today, whether we're gonna do more Date Anything, or South of Midnight, or Clair Obscure. We still have to finish all 3 of those. I almost was like, ooh, I do have a new game that I want to play at some point, and I have a bunch of giveaway keys for that. Can you hear Nante just banging around? He's setting up a giant ladder. Yeah, no, it was a very good day, and I got a coffee this morning. It was nice. Your headache's gone away? I think it was just dehydrated. Yes, I could imagine. I've been same. So speaking of, everybody, if you haven't hydrated, especially if it's really hot, make sure you drink some water real quick. Raymond, hey, I think you should give yourself a little bit of grace and just be whoever you want to be. You'll take Jimbo D, Limbo D. It's very fun to say, but a little bit time consuming. By the way, due to a better overworked, I doubt I'll be going to San Diego. Aw, Brock. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least I got to see you this year at EU TwitchCon, which was, I feel like, probably a more fun choice anyway, because then you got to do some extra traveling as well. Spider Queen, what picture will you be asking for? I don't know. Do you like plants or crafts or something like that? Because it could definitely be something about something like that. Casey, you're watching K-pop right now? That's amazing. Oh, it's a working man noble. I told him we have a very, very tall ceiling in the middle. Like we have a loft. Like I'm on the 2nd floor and it's kind of like a loft room. Like I can look over the balcony down into the room. So like the ceiling's really tall. And we have some light bulbs up there that have been dead forever. So I think, no, you're good. I think he just yelled and said, oh, almost done. He is currently trying to change the light bulbs out there. Be careful. Water, but don't forget to get salts. That's true. Nope. We're dropping frames. Don't know why. I think. Oh, shit. Actually, I should put a pinned message about this. Okay, there. I'll pin a message about it. Apparently we're supposed to have terrible, terrible windstorms. And last time when it was a little bit windy, it cut my power twice. Was this on Thursday? Yeah, my stream's on Thursday. The power cut out twice. And it seems like I can hear the wind. It seems like it may have some power outages as well, unfortunately. Nikki, you're feeling unwell, so I'll just be listening until I fall asleep. I hope you all have a marvelous evening. So much love. Yeah, get all the naps. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you hydrate. Get some good snackies. I appreciate you just hanging and listening for a bit. Mobile has been having a lot of issues too. I don't know if anybody else has had struggles, but they just haven't loaded very well. I do think that a lot of my issue currently is the windstorms. It should be back now. It said my frames were dropping earlier, but we should be back. Sometimes I get my feels. That's one of those things that that could be something that we talk about for Mindset Monday. What are all your I am going to make a reset or a rewind button on my Stream Deck, so every time I mess up, I can be like, and then I try again because this happens all the time. But I was gonna say, what is your opinion on showing emotion? Because personally, I'm one of those people that I think everyone, male, female, whatever gender, like, we should be able to cry and to express ourselves, and that I think part of the issue comes from when we don't do that. So Raymond, it is okay to be in your feels. And Spacey, no worries. I hope work is going well today. Miffy, it's good to see you, love. How's your Monday? You're a windstorm? Yeah, I'm sorry. Mobile, you have lags. Laptop is good. Okay. Maybe it's partially that then. Okie dokie, love. Sleep well. Mindset Monday talks. How to sleep. You've been having. What are emotions? See, that's what I'm talking about. You have better times on my mobile than I have my PC. Maybe it's just my PC being. I think it was me. It was saying I was dropping frames, and typically when it says that, it's an internet issues. So, steal some strength from the wind. Yeah, apparently. I wonder if it's gonna. Oop! I turned on my flashlight. The wind today is supposed to be. Where can I look at this? Can I look at wind speed? Oh, today is supposed to be 94 degrees too. Yuck. Wait, just kidding. 87. Wind. I don't know where it is. But apparently the wind, it's supposed to be ridiculous today. Ow, gusts. Tonight it's supposed to be over 25 miles per hour. I guess that's not like super, super fast, but it's windy. I was hoping we might weigh it down with dirt. Won't happen again. Wait, new planter for my wisteria. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully all weighed down. It'll be fine. Also, my D&D friends. Look at these are my little dice I wanted to show you guys. Yeah. Aren't they cute? Yeah. They're little baby dice. Aren't they adorable? They're all like exactly the same size, so it doesn't matter what like what side, how many sides. Oh, what am I calling them? Beep. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. You're being noisy. Did you finish everything?
Yes.
Nice.
You know, and then I was gonna go put the.
You go put it back. Okay.
And then, what do you want for lunch?
I'm not very hungry, but maybe just a tiny snack at some point. I feel kind of sicky.
What do you want for lunch? Do you want me to make you some like chicken and veggies?
Maybe.
With rice?
Sure. That sounds great.
He wants it apparently. Never mind.
Cyberbro, you want to come say hi to chat? Come here. You want to look at a dice? You're going to think it's a treat and you can't have it. Come here. Come here. Up. You want to sniff it? You can't eat it. You're not going to...
Do you not have a treat for him?
No.
Do you want me to get you a treat for him?
Maybe. I'm out of treats. It's a dice. You can't eat that. But I'll go get you some treats. See? It rolls. Isn't that weird? He's like, but where's my treat? I think I was raised to be devoid of sad feelings. I'm working on expressing those feelings more. Feelings now as an adult, and there are definitely times when I cry, but I seem deeply embedded in things in me that prevents it. Yeah, no, I think that happens, especially in males. I think it's usually societally they say it's more acceptable to show certain emotions, such as like I think most of the time people will get angry before they get sad. And I think it gets to the point where sometimes it can be really confusing to even recognize how you're feeling. So you think that you're actually angry, but then if you like dig through the layers of it, you're like, wait, actually I think I'm actually sad about this. This is why I love that you randomly followed me on Twitter and decided to drop Did I? I don't even remember, like, When I first started streaming, I was like, I'm just trying to find all the friends. So I was like, anyone that I saw was like on Twitch or was around, I was like, we can be friends. I love that that's how you found us, Raymond. That's amazing. You feel loved and accepted. I'm so glad. Boogie Bugs. How goes it? Should I just start calling you Stalker? I'm about to buy D&D dice. Want to see? Yeah. Did you just send me a picture? Is that what this is? No. What did you?
Hey.
That's dice.
Yeah, it's cool dice.
What are
You want,
those?
like a little
Those are massive trees. What the hell?
high value. Or should I just get you like some kibble?
Maybe just some. Well, here. Fill. This is his treat jar. You can fill that up with. Wait. Although I don't know where my lid is. Yeah, you could just follow that up. What? Oh, he's so excited. When it comes to feelings, you've been showing them more often lately, but it's just still something that's a bit weird for me. I think I have a better time showing them when I'm alone than in a group. I definitely think it can feel a lot more comfortable alone or with one other person. Like trying to be really honest and like crying in front of a crowd of people was never that much fun. She says as she cries on stream all the time. But sometimes it happens, right? Spider, that's amazing. I love it. Yeah, Sir will be back. And showing emotions is a tough bag, maybe. I always push against suggested societal rubrics like toxic masculinity, etc., etc. I had a lot of mine, but I'm aware that there's an abundance. I also believe in a parallel way that we should mentally enable ourselves to be the person we're trying to evolve to. If I'm constantly telling myself it's okay to feel, I always be feeling. Sometimes you have to talk strong to yourself. Yeah, that's a good point. But I do think that it's a balance of kind of just honoring the way that we show up in the world in general, right? Because sometimes I do think that we do be feeling all the time, and that is okay. Then, and just because you're feeling something doesn't mean that you're not also strong. I think that that's another thing, is that sometimes people equate crying or showing sadness or certain emotions as a weakness in some ways. But I think I think you could be a strong person and cry. If anything, I think that those, to me, to be able to like be strong and confident in yourself, to be able to cry and show your emotions feels like a strength. So I don't think that it's necessarily an either or sort of situation. Did you just put a lot of different... We got a mixed bag of treats in here?
Yep.
Sweet. I think somewhere I have the lid for this. I'll have to see if I can find it. My whole desk is just going to smell like dog treats all the time. All right, since I promised before, up you get. All right, wait. Oh, hey, come back here. He heard Nande leaving. Service, come here. Do you want this treat or not? Get up here. Oh, wait. No, I didn't say it yet. Look at me. Look at me. No. We've also been working on he's supposed to look at me before he's allowed to have his treat. And really all he does is just avoid contact with the treat. No. Look at my eyes. Cerberus. Hello. I'm over here. Look at my face. He's good when he's not on camera. What are you doing? No. And now Nande walks to the door. Come here. Let me give you this. Cerberus. Come here. I don't want to hold this. No, never apologize for walls of text. I am totally okay with that. Yeah. In Mindset Monday, we enjoy it. Baby dice sound falling down tower. They're great. They're great. Okay, up. Ah. Look at my face. Look at me. Oh, we almost got there. No. Eyeballs. Look. Look. Cerberus. Yes. Free. We're practicing. We're practicing that. Luther, hello, hello. How's it going? Guess it's true what they say. Drunks and little kids always speak. This is true. This is true. Boogie, I like the please do not. And for context, I sent her an IG reel about... Yes. Yeah. No, Boogie's not... Not a real stalker, just as a joke. All of Twitch would be like, wait, what? Yeah, he's the bestest stalker. That's 3 dice in that tower. That's crazy. For me, crying sometimes has been like a shedding molting. I can't speak. Can't grow without it. See, I agree. I think that there's a point to where you need to be able to feel your feelings. And I think sometimes they are backlogged in a lot of ways. Like, I've found myself crying and being upset over far more things than I ever have because I've been working on unmasking this year. And so I kind of feel like I'm just being a big baby all the time. But really, I think it's like kind of catching up on all these years of me ignoring those feelings and now trying to honor them more. You think the word genuine and core you is really important, being closer to your ID, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but what is the core you as well? I feel like that is always changing and growing and evolving also, which I think is really tough. Spider Queen, you have a hard time with feeling emotions since I easily get overwhelmed. Yeah, that's true. This is true. Do we have like specific emotions that we find more difficult than other? I feel like I've been using sadness as an example because I feel like angry is the easiest. Just getting angry. I mean, but maybe it's happiness. Maybe it's sadness. I think different people probably struggle with different emotions more often than not. Spider Queen, you have a trick for my dog that helped a teacher icon, and now she stares into my soul. I have one where you hold a treat and I took it up to my eye and then I take my hands out and then she'll like look for whatever reason. He looks at me and then we'll do it. And he does it normally. It's just whenever we're on camera, I think the fact that there's like bright lights and he can see. Oh, you know what it is too? He looks at my OBS so he can see me on the screen. So I think he's just like staring at the other version of me, waiting for me to give him a treat. And I'm like, I'm over here. Not a real stalker that she knows of. See, I'm gonna just start calling you Stalker then. Crying because I don't have coffee though, and just going through the grieving process, and that's also beneficial. Fair. Hi, Stretch. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope work goes well today. What is this unmasking? I think specifically for people that are neurospicy or ADHD or autistic or whatever it is, masking, or I mean, I don't know if this is a legitimate question or if this is like you being like, I don't know how to do that. What is this kind of thing? But if it's not something that you're familiar with, for me, a lot of it is just I have showed up in a way my entire life in how I thought I was supposed to act, if that makes sense. So like in any social situation, I am 9 times out of 10, I'm either just like reflecting back the energy or the attitudes or even the voices and stuff like of people around me because I didn't really quite understand how I was supposed to be, or like I don't know, it's kind of that chameleon energy. And so then a lot of what like unmasking is like for me is realizing that because I've been doing that for so long, and like showing up in a way that I think that people want to see, I almost like lose track, or I'm not sure of who I am or how I want to show up. And so like unmasking is realizing that I'm like, oh, I'm actually like really sensitive about these things, or this is something that's actually really frustrating to me, or this is something I don't like, and I've pretended that it was fine for a really long time. And so unmasking is me being like, you know what, that's not who I am, or I don't like this, or I do want to do this, and this is truer to who my self is, if that makes sense. Barry, make sure to work with how you feel. Being angry is okay when it can be controlled. Yeah, yes and no. I also think that, like, it's more about a healthy kind of anger. Because, like, you could go into, like, a rage room and you could break stuff, and, like, that's not technically controlled rage, but, like, if you gotta get it out, you gotta get it out. It's gonna be in different ways. Hello, welcome back. Goose rage rooming because I felt angry and helped me let. Yeah, this is true, but definitely in a safer environment where you're not trashing your own stuff is always nice. Anger, sadness, and exhaustion are the most overwhelming ones, but happiness can also do that. You're just like so happy it's overstimulating. I feel that. And Jimbo, I think I'm good at feeling anger, but bad at expressing it. My social anger comes off as intense silence. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is real. If you're somebody who's pushed me to real anger, I'm near shaking. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, hard to learn how to express emotions in a way that is quote unquote healthy, right? Because I think it's okay to yell and get frustrated, but not to be like, obviously not being violent towards another person or being like hostile or mean or anything else. Like there is a productive way of like expressing those feelings in a way that's not going to hurt somebody else. Akari, you're not sure if you're good with any of them, to be fair. Part of that is a work in progress. I do think that we all have things to work on throughout life, right? And showing emotion is apparently one of them. It's a big one. You've had discussion with coworkers sometimes about the fact that you have years where I struggle with my feelings about losing my mom. Sometimes I have years where I have peace with it. And the only answer I have for them is that they can't judge how someone deals with their emotion. Yeah. Well, and I'd like to think of emotions as like the ocean in that they come in waves, and that maybe sounds very cliche, but I do think it's true that like yeah, there are times that you may feel at peace with it, and that's okay. And there are times that you can feel a lot of grief, and that is kind of the way that it goes. It will ebb and flow, and that's kind of just part of it. And I think the biggest thing is just not judging ourselves, like being like, oh, I thought I was over this. Why do I feel this way? And just being like, oh, these feelings are coming up. And that's something that you can look at and explore and be like, I wonder why I'm feeling this more now than maybe I usually do. But it's not something to beat yourself up about ever. Hi, King. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Raymond, yeah, that makes sense. And Luther, this seems like a Rafiki moment. We're just talking, it's Mindset Monday, so we're talking about emotions today. Yeah, and same. Unfortunately, it's not a quick journey. No, not at all. When you start unpacking yourself, you realize how much introspection and work can be done. We're like a never-ending Lego manual. Yeah, well, and I heard, well, I think I was talking to somebody about this the other day, and they were talking about how progress kind of feels like a pendulum swing too, of like where you kind of feel like you're figuring it out and you're getting closer, and you like hit the peak of the swing and you're like, wow, self-actualization, and I figured all my shit out. And then you have a moment where you're like, oh my God, this just uncovered so much other stuff that I have no idea. And then you start swinging back, and then you're at your low point and you're like, I know nothing and this is garbage again. And then it swings back up, and then you learn a lot more. And so I do think that all of kind of like discovering yourself and learning new things is a little bit like that. Or there's also that metaphor where it's kind of like climbing mountains, right? Where you get to the peak and then you realize you have to go down into the valley and then climb up to the next mountain. And maybe you just keep climbing bigger and bigger mountains and you keep learning more, but there's always still this kind of, there's more stuff to uncover, or there's different layers or different aspects of it. And Barry, and that makes sense. You've been thrown word deck. Somebody's mad, not at me. Yeah, definitely. Like, there are things that you can say to people that are definitely hurtful in a lot of ways. And Goose, it wasn't just about trashing your stuff, to be honest. It's just better to trash my own stuff than it is to harm. I mean, this is always true. Luther, what I'm gathering is that you're still getting in touch with your true self, not the person you feel like you're expected to be perceived at. Yeah. And I do think that a lot of us go through that for most of. I remember hearing a quote once that said something about how you come into this world like as a baby, you get born as your truest self, and then the world kind of fucks you up a little bit. And you get all these outside stimulus of like what you should be or like how you want to fit in or all this stuff. And then life is about becoming like working back to that true self again in some ways. So that idea of like the childlike joy and the rest of it, you kind of have to like rediscover that again, which I like that kind of visual of, you know, how do I find time to enjoy life in that way? These days you feel frustrated, fearful at times, and other people mistake it for anger because of how they deal with anger, similar to how I express frustration and fear. I mean, that makes sense too. That it's easy. I mean, it's easier for people to perceive what they recognize and are familiar. And I think that's where emotion becomes important. Like if you tie emotion with communication, to be able to let people know like, hey, this is how I'm feeling and this is how it's showing up, rather than just it's kind of like just exploding emotion everywhere, being able to put words to that. I mean, Nande and I, even just like living together, like living with somebody that you've dated and then trying to figure out how to like coexist in a space together is not the easiest thing, I will say. And we have been uncovering a lot as far as how to ask for things that we need and how to do that in a healthy way and how to like show up in a way that neither person ends up feeling resentful or, and I mean, a lot of that all comes down to communication. So, because you can't always control the emotions that you have, but you can choose. My thing is like, you can't necessarily choose your emotions, but you can choose how you respond to it, or you can choose how you still show up. Especially most emotions are overwhelming, so I try not to feel much for keeping my mental safe. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, that's a really tricky one, because I do think it's important to feel the emotions, but in a way that does feel safe, and sometimes that can be really hard. I do know that showing emotion or feeling emotions my in my earlier years, like in my 20s and stuff, was really, really difficult. And I feel like just now in my 30s, I'm starting to figure out how to like, oh, I can feel this emotion, or I can be really sad or really hurt or just, but I can sit with it and just kind of observe the feeling rather than feel like I have to do something with it, if that makes sense. And that's helped me not feel quite so overwhelmed. It's kind of this idea of like, this too shall pass. Like, this feeling is coming up, and why is it here? And eventually we'll work through it. But even if it may be overwhelming in this moment. And if you, you know what's crazy? Long-term slow burn anger, like when you realize you've been angry. Oh, I know. I feel like that's kind of like uncovering traumas where you're like, oh, I've been mad at this person my whole life. But or like not even really realizing. And that's what's so interesting is how emotions can just show up in different weird ways. Fear and anxiety is also a big factor for me. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a tough one. And I think anxiety, my thing that I like telling myself with things like fear and anxiety is it's actually really closely wired in your brain to where excitement is. So if you are really fearful or really nervous to say do something new, I like to try to trick myself into just being really excited for it. Like, ooh, I'm really nervous because this is something I haven't done, but that also means that I'm excited to try it. So you can you can sometimes trick yourself a little bit. Goose for me is like the rug being yanked out for me every time that I seem to be moving forward towards something. One thing that I will say is I think a lot of times we let other people throw us off our axis a lot. Or like, you know, if you have your path and you can kind of feel like if other people say things that kind of impacts you. But at the end of the day, the only person you have control over is yourself. And if you're allowing outside influences to impact you so much, then I think a lot of times it needs to be like an internal introspective moment of like, okay, why is it that I'm having such a big reaction to what this other person is doing? Because I do find that a lot of times in life, people end up feeling like it's like, I don't know how to put this. Basically, I find a lot of people blame others for their problems, right? Like if you have a relationship, it's like you're like, well, this person doesn't do all these things. But rather than doing that, if you could sit back and be like, okay, well, what is it that I could do differently? And sure, there's always going to be things that maybe someone's doing something that you don't agree with or that crosses your boundaries or whatever, and that's great, and that's like a different thing. But I do think that we're quick to look at what other people can do rather than what we can do for ourselves and our own emotions. Raymond, never expected this Monday to be a day I start opening up about myself again. Hey, I mean, that's life. I don't think you ever really expect anything to happen. You just gotta take it day by day. Welcome to Mindset Monday with Tiz, Raymond. Yeah, we do that sometime. And VOD is my first Mindset Monday too. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't really been doing as much like deep Mindset Mondays lately. We kind of moved away from it a little bit, but I always try to talk about something that I think is like impactful or important on Mondays. Yeah, that moving away from true self often enough means that through appearances might say otherwise, you're moving away from recognizing the people who are good for you. Well, I think it's about needing to recognize the people that are good to have around you versus what I call energy vampires. Like sometimes you'll hang out with people that you realize that they actually take a lot of energy. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't hang out with them. It can just mean that maybe you don't spend as much time with them. Luther, I'll open up on this day for this topic. I don't really know if it's an emotion or not. You've moved around a lot in my life, so I never built a real group of friends. Over the years, through life, work, families, we've grown apart. My family's broken as well, and I've started to feel alone. I've just begun to stop being a tumbleweed and finally rooted myself in hopes of becoming an oak. But it's a challenge. It's challenging for my curious brain. Oh, I feel this so much too because I've been a very similar way that I've traveled a lot, and so I don't spend as much time with my family, and I'm also very bad at keeping in communication with people. Like I have to make a really, really conscious effort to reach out to people that I care about. Otherwise, I just don't think about it. Like I'm a very much just like live in the moment. Like, oh, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do that, and my little ADHD brain does not go, oh, I should call this person and check on them. And so I get that feeling of being alone and growing apart. And one of the things that, not that you necessarily want advice on it, but from my own experience, one of the things that I've really realized is it's important to just put effort into the things that you care about. So if it is being closer to family or being closer to friends, sometimes it takes going outside of your comfort zone and reaching out and calling family. Or I've been on Bumble for friends to find friends in my area. There are basically none because there's no one in my area, but just doing things that put me outside of my comfort zone to try to find people and find friends. Because I do think in our adult life, feeling lonely or being alone is definitely, I think a lot of us probably experience that. I don't know what you guys think, but when it comes to other people and emotions and me, I typically have a big ass wall. I've made that mistake before and I've learned my lessons. Yeah, trying to poke holes or climb over that wall is a little tough for both yourself and I think for others. And that's what gets really hard, is trying to create relationships or friendships or anything with other people if you've built a really big wall. Even trying to get through it yourself can be tough. A Spider Queen, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's hard. Brock, quit giving that advice. I'm kidding. But you could also, I got a punching bag. It's great. It's great. Luther, through my life though, you're usually cast out for being true to myself, because at the end of the day, if you can't be honest with oneself, how could you be honest with others? Yeah. Yes, and this kind of is reminding me a little bit about what we talked about the other day with the whole like wedding thing, right, Luther? As far as like, why don't you just be yourself and show up in however way? I think that there's two sides to showing up that way. There's showing up in a way that is true to yourself, but also showing up in a way that still respects other people. So it's like you can be honest with yourself, but you can be honest in like being like, oh, well, I don't like being the kind of person that's going to say the whole like wedding thing. Basically, we're talking about like, if you're okay with just being yourself, why couldn't you like show up to a wedding wearing whatever you want? Like, why would you have to wear what the dress code is or something like that? But if you want to be somebody who's kind and respectful, that sometimes means doing what other people want. And in my opinion, that's not being honest with yourself, right? It's just showing up in a way that works for both yourself and others. It's an interesting line to walk, I think, sometimes. Clover, you have control of yourself, no control over anyone else. Exactly. Like to throw that in my face to tell me that I've had my downfalls and setbacks coming. I choose my culture, not theirs, and they take it personally, and they have keys to doors and windows. Well, I think if somebody else is taking something personally, either that's you needing to take a look at the people that you surround yourself with, or kind of trying to understand what they are meaning. Because I do find, sure, you'll find some just like total assholes in the world that you're like, I don't want to spend time with this people. And that's one thing, right? But I also think that looking at the intention behind what people are saying, sometimes I think someone will say something and we can think that they are just being an asshole or that they're doing something. And rather than that, my motto of this year is be curious and ask questions all of the time. because 9 times out of 10, like Nande and I will get in these arguments all of just over everything, and 9 times out of 10 we realize it's just miscommunication. Like our brains are so similar that we'll be arguing about the same exact point and we're both right, but we're coming at it from different angles. And so we get in these fights because the language just doesn't match up, or we think that the other person's arguing with us, and then we get defensive. And so rather than doing that, just always asking questions, and it makes such a big difference. Or like, even if you feel like somebody is insulting you, asking like, what did you mean by that? Or why is it that like this is your impression of me? And 9 times out of 10, I find that people's intention is not what I think that it is. And or you'll actually learn more about yourself and other people than if you were to just react or have this emotional thing right off the bat. Boogie's chat made for a good podcast. While hey, eyes on the road. Brock, no, don't you dare. One thing I can have a problem with is to notice what is a deep connection with family, friends, and partners? In what way? I think connections can be however you want it to be. I don't think it needs to be any specific way necessarily. Also, quick heads up, we do have ads starting here soon. So we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way we don't have pre-rolls. So just FYI. Using Bumble to find friends is so wholesome. No, there's actually a friend category. It's a real thing. You can use like not even the dating part of it. You can like set it for friends and find friends. Raise his hand for feeling adult loneliness. Yep. And I think that's why a lot of us are on Twitch too, right? Because you do find more connection and you find people here. Put out the concrete, reinforce with rebar. No going through. Hey, that's not true. It takes some extra work, but you can do that. Worst case, if you really got to, just climb over the wall and then leave it and go build a different house somewhere else. Like, screw that one. It's not serving you anymore. Boogie, you guys. It's not legal, though. Hi, Ram. How's it going? We're doing Mindset Monday. We're talking about emotions. People tell me be yourself, and they mean be like me. I don't know if that's true at all. I think sometimes it's about recognizing what yourself and the way that you want to be means. I think sometimes some people may say or think that. But I think genuinely, for the most part, at least I can just speak for myself. I like people that are different. Obviously, like, I am better at making closer friends who I vibe with or have fun hanging out with. But I feel like I can learn something from every single kind of person. Midnight, no dress code for my wedding. Only one person understood that. It was at the beach, flip-flops and shorts. I didn't care. I just wanted my people to be there and to be comfortable. Well, but that's not the point Tiz is making. Damn it, Midnight. No. I think that's also a good point in the fact, Midnight, that that's what you're asking for that, right? And people get to show up in the way that they want to for that. And it purely is just about existing with both yourself and other people in the world. Stretchy ass is called being respectful. Things like dressing smart at a wedding says a lot about the person. That's they want to make an effort and be. Yeah, exactly. That's my opinion with that. I don't surround myself with that kind of people. The world happens to be flush with them. I mean that I do. So here's the thing too. So the way that you are speaking about it, I find that the way that you talk about things, and I'm not saying you in general, Clover, but just the proverbial you, the way that you view things, the way that you talk about them is what is like what you receive. So, like, for example, there's, I think it's called, I've talked about this a lot. I think it's called your reticular activating system or something. It's basically like your brain. If I were to tell you to look around your room right now and count how many things are blue, and you looked around and you were like, oh, well, there's 5 things. And then I went immediately, okay, well, without looking again, how many things are red? you probably wouldn't see that many blue things or that many red things because you were only looking for the color blue. And so in that same way, I think that people, if you get really stuck in your head saying, oh, this is the kind of people, like the world is flush with these kind of people and this is all I see, you're not going to see all the other people in the world that aren't like that. Like I had an ex who just believed in the worst in people. So when he would look around, I remember going to the grocery store with him once, and there, like, a cash clerk was like helping a mother, like she had a lot of bags, and he offered to help and carry the bags. And he said something like, we were walking back to the car and he's like, "Oh, and that's how your kid gets kidnapped or something." And I was just like, "What?" And that was like a moment that I realized the and a lot of that is impacted on the way we raised and how we're grown and whether we felt safe or not. And so like he had a really traumatizing childhood, so he viewed the world through a lens of like nothing being safe. And I think it's important to obviously take care of yourself and be safe, but I come from a background of, wanting to see the best of everyone. And so like I see the situation of someone being really helpful and kind. And so it's two people looking at the same exact situation but seeing it in completely different ways, right? And so I think in that way, the way you see people or the way you think other people are in the world entirely depends on your perspective and your view, if that makes sense. Sorry, that was a very long tangent, but I think it's something that's really important. Sky, I don't really like when folks come to some conclusion about something or someone without asking the questions, making sure that they're not. Yeah, no, I fully agree with that. I think a lot of times people will make judgments or conclusions without asking. And I think I think the world would be a better place and people would be a lot more kind if they just asked more questions first. Yeah, Boogie and Brock, I'm just ignoring you guys. DD, accommodating society when regarding our own emotions and general state of being is a constant negotiation. As people, we're looking at our own boundaries and deciding whether it's okay to negotiate a give or take. Yeah, exactly. Like I think if something is crossing a boundary or something that you don't want to do, you don't have to do that. And I think that's kind of what I was talking about as far as like unmasking and showing up in a way that feels good for you and figuring out who you yourself is can be really tricky. And like Dee, like you said, it's just constantly trying to decide, like, does this cross a boundary? Is this something that I want to do? Is this something that I can, do anyway? Or do I not want to do that? That's okay. Gonna mitigate my mindset at the gymnasium to Z. BBL, not big booty Latinas. BBL day. All right. Enjoy, Miffy. Appreciate you hanging out. Kitten, hello. How are you today? Spider Queen, it's okay. I'm used to not being safe. You do have your doggo. Well, and just because that's the way that things have been in the past doesn't mean that it can't change in the future as well. And I do like to talk about this stuff too, because I think it's the first step in kind of recognizing that we can change our mindset. We can change the situation that we're in. We can believe different things in life. So just because something has been some way your entire life doesn't mean that it has to be that way forever. Kitten, we're doing a Mindset Monday thing on emotions and just lots of random things. How are you? Stretchy, like asking questions in situations. One's like, do you really want to try that again? Most of the time when people's intention isn't matched by their speech nor behavior because of how they speak and behave, how they reason, it's indicative of a culture that they believe doesn't exist. But also that sounds like that's an assumption or a judgment on your part, right? Saying that their speech and their behavior doesn't match. Maybe that's something that you also have to ask them because you don't necessarily know that that's their belief. Ram! Oh, doing this so I have a reason to talk my shit? Are you now saying you're bribing me to be able to talk shit? Is that what we're doing? What are the odds that I do that as an ad break? Hey, I mean, you could sub too, and then maybe I'd be more tolerating. Just kidding. I fully support you being curious, asking the questions, and ads. Indeed. No, Brock, and I think that that's also a really good point too, is that the reason that we build walls or the reason that we have a mindset, a mindset that we do is because it's something that has kept us safe for a really long time or has served us in some way or another. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean that needs to be your way of living your entire life. And as a disclaimer, I'm not a therapist or a psychologist or anything like that. So always consult your professional if you need other legitimate mindset advice. This is all purely my opinion and things that I've learned throughout my life. Hi, Tom. It's so good to see you. How you been? You like people who are different? Define different, though. Literally all kinds of different. It doesn't matter. I mean, I think what is important, though, is that people need to show up and be kind and respectful and not cross other people's boundaries. I think that is what, if somebody is different to the point that they are, you know, reacting or showing up in a way that I don't find appropriate, I'm not going to surround myself with those people. If someone's going to be kind and respectful, if they have different beliefs than me, I'm more than happy to talk about the beliefs and whether it's their religion or their culture or any of it, right? Like, that, to me, like, we're all just people on the same planet. And why not? Why wouldn't we want to talk about differences and whatnot? But for me, that ends at if somebody is not going to be kind and respectful of others. When did you do the makeup stuff? Whenever ago? I wanted to say that I appreciate you shedding light on another perspective of that. It helped, and I'm sorry that it upset you. No, no worries. I'm glad that was helpful for you. And honestly, it was really great for me too to be able to like just express my feelings about it a little bit. Because sometimes I think that's one of those things that I don't even realize that I have these feelings about it until it's triggered by something, and then all of a sudden I'm crying on stream, and it's like, but yeah, I think that is sometimes it needs to happen. So I appreciate you chatting with me about it as well. Hi, Mantle. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, obviously I'm really far behind on chat. We're doing our deep talk things, so we're ranting. Sky, you're like that. You want to see the best in people, and you start off with that, but sometimes it may feel like I'm being naive and trust people too much to be nice and kind. I don't think that's true, in my opinion. I think you trust people and be nice and kind to your own capabilities. And if people betray that trust, maybe that means that you just find new people. But I don't think that that's something that's wrong with you. Clever, what if I'm speaking objectively? Like, what if the world objectively is flush with shitty people and gullible people who shitty people get away with taking advantage of, and your decision is that I'm seeing only what I look for is wrong? Well, there are going to be both kind of people in the world, right? I think there are shitty people, and I think there are great people. But also, it's like, what makes... You're defining this idea of, like, shitty people, right? And I am kind of the belief... Not that there's not... I don't know how to phrase this. Obviously, there are people that do really shitty things. I do find understanding sometimes to why people do that. Doesn't mean that I'm going to want them around me or that I'm going to want to speak to them. But I also can understand where people are coming from. And so this idea of people being like shitty or gullible or whatever they are, I think purely is just a matter of perspective and what you think is bad or good or any of those things, right? So as long as you're not letting someone take advantage of you, then they are their own person and you are your own person. And I don't think that those... they're separate things, if that makes sense. Danny, hello. No Halo today. I think my going live notification might have said that it was, because I think I didn't hit update. Chat is choosing, you're voting for what game we're going to play today. So, unfortunately, no Halo. Business Tiz showing up. We're just chatting mindset things. Oh, you mean about promoting? Well, obviously, we need that. We need the big P piece. Sentiment or judgment on your part? Now you're talking to me like I was born 20 seconds ago? What do you mean? I'm saying, I'm speaking of the fact that, like, if you're saying that this is how all people are, I would say that that is. And if you don't believe that, then that's also your opinion. That's also indicative of the culture that I'm talking about. When you agree, you tell the person disagreed that they're not educated. I'm not saying that you're not educated. I think that's something that's very, very different. I think that it's the fact that, and when I say your part, I'm talking about all people in general. like myself included. I think a lot of times that if we are not, like if we're getting mad or upset about something, that's a lot of times our own things that are popping up that we're not able to look at or that we're not able to see understanding from someone else is what I tend to find. And that might not be the case with you, but Nixie, what's up? Thank you. I'm so excited for this new bookshelf. I'm gonna have to show you guys some pictures here soon. Brock, I guess you can say that I do live my life inside of a wall, but I do venture around the wall is mobile. You take it where I want. Oh, you're saying you take your wall with you? I'm still curious. I still ask questions. I still learn. But I threw the key away to that door out the desert somewhere. Maybe someday someone will come by and pick the key up and unlock the door. Who knows? Yeah, well, does it have to be like a specific... Are you talking about like in a relationship sort of way, Brock? Because I do think that people can have those sorts of relationships with friends or family or anyone. But it is true that I think a lot of that is a safety thing. Like feeling safe enough to let people inside of your walls, right? Wouldn't knowing what's the same help with seeing what's different? Yes. But I think everybody, like, sure, you have similarities with people, but everybody is also going to be different, right? Like, you're not going to find somebody who's the carbon copy of you. Everyone else is going to be a little bit different. Civ, not talking about beliefs. Everyone's wrong and I'm right. Yes, exactly. Yep. That's the way that the world works. Well, unfortunately, that's the way some people think. Nixie, that's a good way to look at things. Yeah, we're doing a Mindset Monday thing. Talking about lots of emotions and ways of showing up in the world and whatnot. How's your day been so far? Has it been? Yeah, it looks like we're buffering again. This may be a short stream today because it looks like we have I have a really bad windstorm going on currently. I'm waiting to see if the drop frames pick themselves back up. Buffering is giving things. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kari. Hopefully it fixes itself. I will just awkwardly sit and talk at myself for a second. Or see if it comes back before we keep going in. Still not back. It still says we're dropping frames. I think the wind is like really messing with power line cables. And it looks like it might be my internet. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. No, my internet should be fine. My upload's not great right now. Oh yeah, my upload at the moment is terrible. Fun. Can you guys currently hear me? It's been stable for a bit. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't quite seem... It also might be Twitch. I know Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately. Well, I guess I'm just gonna address some of the things that we've talked about already. Koga, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, apologies if it's buffering. Spider King, yeah, no worry. Enjoy your gaming. Civ, have you already had your job interview and everything? Okay. Well, at least you guys can hear me. I'm gonna at least just try to address some of the things so we can get through chat and then start doing some gaming things here soon. But one thing that I wanted to say, Clover, you just said that you don't define anything, you only identify it. And that's why I did the example with my friend and how he was raised and how he identifies certain things to be negative because of the way that he was raised. My point that I was making is that sometimes when we're identifying things, depending on how we're raised and essentially it's like our programming, right? Like whether what we were taught, whether it's the people around us, whether it's our parents, whatever it is, we will identify things in a way that could be true or false or right or wrong or negative or positive or whatever, right? Just based on our own emotions. So it's not something that's completely objective, if that makes sense. Nixon, you thought, Danny, unfortunately, it's not a community day. We have too many games to beat. And Kitten, you had a crazy realization a few days ago that the reason I find certain qualities about people attractive is because I desire safety due to a constant change as a child. Isn't it crazy when you find those? They're like little nuggets of wisdom that you're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Or like the people that you choose to date or the things that you put up with or whatever reason, you're like, interesting. And Rams, I didn't quite catch the topic, but I will share this. I usually grew up when I was willing to give trust right away, and if it's broken, then it makes it tough for me to get it back. Maybe not forever, but definitely not right away. I've been hurt a bit by people who I thought were friends, so it's kind of built up this thick skin. I don't ever try to be an asshole to people and show them respect, but they get the me where I like to pick on people after I feel comfortable around them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And we've talked about this a little bit, right? Like it's easier for me to show up in a way that when I trust somebody, I'm actually more sassy. But I do think that it's kind of like it's about showing your truest self, which sometimes takes trusting people to be able to show that. And Brock, yeah, that makes sense. Kitten, it's not that bad, just inconvenient. No, I totally feel that. I definitely get that. All right, hang on. Let me say hello to everyone, and then I'll keep going with Luther's chat next. Drew, welcome in. Drew, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. How was your stream? Were you playing Clair Obscure? How far did you get? How was it? I appreciate you trusting me with your community. What a nightmare. I got to meet Drew at TwitchCon. Lovely human being. It's good to see you. We are doing kind of like a deep Mindset Monday chat about emotions and the perception and the way that we show up in the world and just a bunch of random things. But welcome in. I really appreciate you popping in here. I hope your stream was wonderful. Akari, Civ, thank you for welcoming people. I really appreciate it. For anybody who might be new here, wait, I have a little thing. There's a little bit about me. It is on the wrong layer. I've got to fix it eventually. But I'm a variety gamer. I need to update this too because we have not been playing Baldur's Gate. We've been playing a lot of Clair Obscure, some Date Everything, and some South of Midnight. I also travel a lot. We've been to 33 countries now. And I've been trying to do some more IRL content. So I do some crafts. Like I've been painting this wall. I am wanting to do more fitness streams here soon. I do a lot of like first play indie games and a lot of like cozy mindset chats, which is what we're doing today. So, Drew, thank you for bringing your friends in here. I appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Go do post-stream things. Please do. But I appreciate it. You are in Act 1. You're a little stuck. But you want to raid here as I don't think I've raided before. I think maybe once a while ago, but it still means a lot. I'm glad to see you're back home. It's been so nice being in my own cozy space. Which part are you stuck on? God, I love that game so much. It's so good. So much fun. Also, just as a heads up, because of all the delay, it looks like we might be a little bit behind in chat things. But don't worry. I'll see it. I'll see it eventually. And just so everyone knows, because we're doing like a Mindset Monday, kind of like a deeper chat thing, I'm reading everyone's chats because a lot of them are very insightful and have some really important points and stuff. So just so everyone knows, we're talking about like emotions and perceptions and things like that. So Luther, you said, I will say that I haven't been here very long as part of your stream chat, but I've seen you grow in that time, and I'm proud of the progress you've made so far. I don't know you IRL, and so I only get glimpses, but I do see the changes. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been weird. I feel like the last like year or two, I've changed more than I have in a long time, just as far as the way that I want to show up in the world and like the energy that I like to receive as well as express in the world. I don't know if that makes sense, but Drew, wait, if you have it was pre-Twitch. What were we talking about? Nixie, it seems to be getting worse. You might want to try. I think we're just gonna be delayed. If I relaunch it, it's just gonna, yeah. If you guys reload it, it might be better. She used to be a legacy yogaist and lol degen, and now she's a hardworking social butterfly. Rude. I still sometimes do both of those things. Let me say where's drops becoming less frequent. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back. It says the drop frames aren't. We might be delayed, so you might need to reload, but I think we're okay. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be extra behind on chat because, anyways, you had your interview. You gave it 50-50. I think it went well, but we shall see. When do you get to hear? When do you hear back? That'll be so exciting. For whatever I have Germany still stuck in my head, but yeah, manifesting Italy. Sky, no worries. It's just Twitch being a poo head. Classic. Twitch and my broken internet. Yeah, I was thinking of finding someone who meets the needs that you have. Finding that. Yeah. All right, we're scrolling through rating stuff. Raiders. You should play Ultra Kill. What kind of game is that? Also, Tiz has a YouTube channel. Check that out. PSA by Civ. Actually, Civ, I think I'm gonna make 3 I almost said yoga channels. YouTube channels. So then I'm gonna have to promote that even more. But I think I'm gonna separate all of my interests into a couple different channels. So we're gonna have like a book one, a travel IRL kind of like vlogging one, and then my gaming channel. Because, well, you know, because I haven't made videos for my one channel. So why not have 3? I think my problem is I'm too interested in too many things. And so then I get analysis paralysis because I'm like, I want to do all these things. And I'm like, but I can't choose. So I'm going to try to do all of them. So we'll see. But thank you always for helping me with the promo, Civ. I think I'm stuck on is a place with the SKA with the first. Oh, nice. You're just kind of wandering around in there. Well, good luck. If you ever want a cute cozy game, Little Kitty. I've actually seen that. It looks adorable. Thanks, Spider Queen, for the hydrate. It's a very fitting quote for what we've been talking about today, too. Takes courage to grow up and become who you really are. If you want an even cozier game, try Ultra Kill. That doesn't sound like a cozy game, I'm not gonna lie. Now I feel called out. Send out the newsletter. All right. Thanks. Layla, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Attraction doesn't mean you have to stay with someone forever. I think attraction is just the first step in a relationship. Getting to know someone and realizing they aren't who you really think you are is a good reason to change yeah. Well, yes and no. I think sometimes you can change together. I think sometimes people change and grow apart. I feel like we should have another mindset talk sometime of just relationships and the way people can coexist, because I think that's a lot. Wait, Civ, were you trying to go to Germany at one point, or you were already there? Is that why I have that in my head? She also has a Patreon. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that on my links entirely, but I do. You guys have to remember to actually post on my Patreon though. You'll have to be like, hey, can you post a travel picture? Or can you actually post something? And I'll be like, oh yeah, yep, I'll do that. I also need to check all of my, like, what people get for different tiers of the Patreon, because I think I have to. It's fine. Drew, you just doing a little wander. Might do it all off stream, grind levels and stuff. Yeah, some of it is filler. I think especially when you get to Act 3. I would say you could even go through the main story now, but when you get to Act 3, it opens up a lot, and then it turns into a bunch of filler stuff. Which, speaking of, while we are sitting here doing this chat stuff, I will read more. We'll do a little bit more Mindset Monday, but I also want to get a poll up for what we're going to play today. While you all are here. And for our raiders, you guys can decide. Claire Obscure. Option number 1. Date everything. Do South of Midnight. thinking servers around here. I put this as an option as well. This is a little like survival island building game thing. Okay, there's a poll. Go vote. Okay, let's see. I have a game. It's not out yet. It's called Silk Song. No, Brock. Hi, Bora. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. How's your day been? And Koga, just a little share. I just stumbled upon your podcast with Shaky. Such a nice, cozy, insightful podcast to keep me company. Aw, I'm glad that you like it. Shaky and I need to get together and actually start doing that again because we ended up pausing it after TwitchCon because we were trying to do the episodes while I was traveling and it was just such a nightmare. So we have to chat, do a meeting here soon. Do another podcast episode. Do you have any topics that you would like us to talk about, Koga? Because that was part of it. Is that we were like, well, I don't know what people want us to talk about. Oh, it's a national holiday, so no work today, Bora. That's awesome. I'm excited for the Tales of the Shire. Oh, I know, me too. They keep pushing it off, and I keep being like, I just want to play it. Sylvia, I was in Germany for a little over a month. Then I did apply to a full-time position, but alas, that position was terminated before they... Okay. So that's what it was. I was like, I feel like I could have sworn that you were in Germany already. But you were in Germany, now trying to go to Italy, perhaps. Good morning, Sleepy. Are you telling me good morning, Sleepy? You know it's 2 p.m., right? You know it's actually very late. Wow, okay, you guys are date anything is the vibe for today, huh? It's funny to see on what day. I guess it's just kind of like a who's all in chat. But like the other day, Claire Obscure had like 11, 15 votes or something to the next one. And this time it's date everything all the way. All right, if you guys haven't voted, make sure you go vote in the poll what we're playing today. You did opening and closing in the same day. Hospitality. Oh. You're like, nope, definitely worked already. That's the hard part. Like, even during holidays, a lot of times, still have to... Restaurants stay open. Cafes, restaurants, all the things. Nixie Clay Obscure, you beat Act 2. I don't want to play it. Honestly, that's what happened to me, too. I beat Act 2, and I was like, okay. I mean, I do, and I still love the game, but Did it... Don't give any spoilers for people, but did it, like, give you a little bit of, like, existential crisis sort of feeling? Like, I was just like, what? Boring, yeah, I did an opening and closing. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. I was yawning. Yeah, but I'm not that sleepy. Just when you talk about yawning, I just start getting yawny. Can't vote, I'm driving, but Claire Obscure. Well, Claire Obscure would still be losing to Date Everything. Date Everything is currently in the win. Could you talk about which anime characters can kick Godzilla's ass? Jinwoo. My love. Has anybody been watching the new season of Dan to Dan, by the way? No, Didi. I think you told me you were going to meet him because wasn't it at a convention or something? How was it? How was Sam? Boring. I went to hang out with friends before the fireworks, but it's going to be late for me to stay and watch them, so I'm home. Oh, okay. That's fair. That sounds like fun. I hope you had a good time. Vinny, by the way, Tizzy, guess who can give VIP badges in a stream and who is now is now a VIP there? You? Are you saying you are a VIP in your own stream and you can give badges? Oh. Are you saying I'm a VIP in your stream? I was gonna say, wait, you can give yourself VIP badges in your own stream? Thanks, friend. And Jimbo D, let's see. Yeah, we can do a relationship mindset Monday thing maybe next week. I like that saying. For now, I can say, I hope you keep looking for the poem that suits you well. Indeed, indeed. Let's see, stayed for half an hour. Aw, Bora. I'm sorry. Date Everything is fun. You finished it. You finished it? Wait, does that mean you, like, realized everyone finished it? You're opening to my house. That's why you have to go home and get to sleep soon, huh? That makes sense. Koga, I'm not sure if you covered this topic since I didn't get a chance to listen to every episode from start to finish yet, but I'd love an episode with you two talking about Twitch teams. Okay. Wait, what it means to start one, to manage one, to be part of one, so on. Just an idea. No, that's a great topic because I do think that Twitch teams are very different and they can be run in a lot of ways. And I don't feel like that there's enough information on it either. I think a lot of people are kind of confused on what they are and what they do. So I will definitely, I'll talk to him about that. It's a great suggestion. Thank you. If you guys ever do have ideas or topics or things that you want us to cover, we always love getting feedback. Yeah, Vinny, now you pointed out that I'm yawning and now I can't stop. See if you've been danning it up? Nice. It's such a weird show. Especially the beginning of this episode, I've been like, oh boy. But it's still good. Germany can be a good choice, but we have complicated social structure to get used to. Yeah. One of my really good friends lives in Munich, I think. So I've been a couple times. The vote is rigged. What were you trying to vote for, Claire Obscure? I know. It seems like date everything is the play today. I'm actually kind of surprised. Just as a walk on in mind, if I ever get on. Oh, if you ever stream, you mean? And if I ever pop by? What is the walk on? I don't know if I want to know. I like living in sweet, sweet bliss. The relationship mindset. Oh Lord, I could talk. Well, next Mindset Monday, do you guys want to do that? We can do Mindset Monday Relationship Edition. Coexisting with other people. Then you played Santa and an elf on Broadway, and I was stopping by to say hey to some friends, and he just walked up and was super cool. Oh, that's awesome. You were just like, oh, hi. It's so funny that you work in a world where like these kind of people just like pop up randomly. It's skipping back and forth for you? It says it's still working for me, but yeah. Amazon, get it together. I think maybe Twitch on mobile for me this morning was having so many issues. Boogie, I saw you were VIP in mine the other day, and I was like, man, I just throw badges out willy-nilly on Friday nights. What? Boogie, you're saying you didn't mean it was an accident? How dare. I found, you found and completed everyone? I realized everyone I could is the best answer. Interesting. Okay. You mean without giving away some spoilers? Nikki, I voted date anything even though I can't watch. Oh my god. Are you going to play it at some point? But I love it. So I like knowing it's being played. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so fun. Everyone loves a good smooch on or with the couch. Right? The couch is a bit quiet though, let's be honest. But what about the bed? I actually need to talk to Betty a lot more. I've only done it once or twice. I am just so upset that I made Hoove mad at me. This isn't really spoilers for anybody who hasn't played, by the way, as long as I talk in abstract names and whatnot. Is there a new game plus? I mean, I wish there was so that you could do over. The bed got me sweating. Nikki, have you seen The Safe, though? Or Volt and Eddie? Yeah, you open your iPad. Probably is that. Yeah, mobile devices, for whatever reason, sometimes like the screen has just been going blank. It just hasn't been working at all for me. I don't know why. Volt and Eddie, yes, yep. Volt and Eddie, Dorian. The Safe. Honestly, the money's not so bad either. Who else do I really like? Oh, and River. Oh, River. Safe to say they've got some experience. Volt got me See, Volt at first I was like, yes. And then Eddie actually went over my heart. You love the toaster? I think I've only talked to the toaster once. I don't know if I've really talked to the toaster much. Should we jump into it? Now that I think we've kind of Mindset Monday'd ourselves out. Screen is so bright. I need to change the color of my background to like a better, like if you have your background as a blue background, it reflects and makes the colors weird. See, and then you change it and it changes my screen. It's weird colors. All right. Date everything. Hey, who could resist the money? See, that's what I'm saying. Shelly's another favorite. Oh, yeah. Shelly's pretty great. Water, River's your favorite too? Yeah. River was my very first love. Betty, Tina. Oh, Dash. I forgot about Dasha. Yes, I need to go back and talk to her. I guess it says a lot about my taste in women, but I'll save the rant for next Monday. I love how, like, you can kind of, like, get an idea of, like, chat's preferences via... Okay, what should our title be? Anyone have a silly, funny, punny, date everything sort of title? Where is my gaming stream? See?
And I extra cooked the chicken so you didn't think it was creepy.
Why was it not creepy?
It's meant. It's like they treat it with the Asian seasoning and stuff. So
Oh, is it like a pre-made kind of thing?
It tenderizes it so it's extra soft.
Okay.
So if the chicken's extra soft, it's because of like baking soda and other things. Ooh, that's gonna tip over.
Oh, the legs.
Yep.
I forgot about the feet. Thank you for catching it. I always forget when I put the feet away.
Careful,
I'm breaking everything.
I'll grab the food.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm a disaster. Everything's fine.
Almost had that tip over. Almost spilled food on your keyboard.
It's okay. Everything's good. Hold on.
You want some more gochujang sauce?
This corner? I think I'm okay.
Potentially for the rice.
I think I'm okay. Is there soy sauce on it?
No. You want soy sauce?
Oh, is this from the place?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I extra cooked the chicken.
I got food, guys.
Is the chicken good?
Mm-hmm.
If it's kind of shredded, that makes it less creepy, but it was me cooking it extra that did that.
No, it's fair. Did you make rice or it was from them too?
It's from them. Is it gonna treat you okay? Okay.
That's perfect. Thank you. Is there soy sauce on it?
No, do you want soy sauce?
Hold on. Let me taste the rice. No. As good as it is. Thank you. It is. Boop, 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 boop. Huh? Apparently it's called Dak Golgi. It's like an Asian chicken, Korean chicken, with, it has like cabbage and broccoli and rice, and then the chicken with some gochujang and other things on it. It's yummy. Also, hi, Jazzy. Okay, hold on. Let me set my game capture. Tizzy being chaotic. I know. I like. I didn't put
Team
the.
17.
I got hot sauce on my headphones. I almost tipped my food onto my keyboard. My green screen. I didn't set the feed out, so it almost fell on me. Oh yeah, we gotta check our finches. It's been a long time since I've done that, Bora. You're right. To the floor light? That floor light, huh? You're admitting talking to the toaster? Listen, it's fine, it's fine. Have you considered adding warm lamps in the background? I do have warm lamps in the background. You just can't see them right now because I have a couch in front of it. Because I'm currently sleeping in my office because my room is being made. Amano, I've been searching for a postcard for you. I haven't found a good one yet, but I promise you that I'm looking and it will get there eventually. There's a big piece of chicken. I don't know how to... I didn't know how to bite it. Okay, I love my furniture. Does my furniture love me back? We got one. That's not very punny, though. Are you a safe? Because I'd love to lock you down. Oh, see. I like that. Let's get big raisin. Huh? That's my date everything pickup line submission. I like it. I like it. Trying to find the objects of my affection. I like that too. Yep. Lots of food. Wow. Food and flirting time. All right. There we go. Might be crashing out. Yeah, Raymond, get some good sleep. Go to bed if you need to. All right.
Date everything.
Date everything. How's the sound? Oh, let me scroll up so I can see the game. We can hear it. Everything's good. You're looking forward to solve. Oh, dates, raisins. Oh, I get it. I get it. Kind of same, kind of not. I mean, technically not the same, but I get where you were going with that. What are we doing? I don't know when this saved or what's happening. Gaming, doing some adulting on the side. Okay, sounds good, Koga. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Omni, thank you. How you doing? Happy Monday. Let's see who we've got. So there's still some people we're trying to find. We have to find 70. Some of them I think I have to find quests. 93, 94, and 98. So we're getting close. Oh, we have to re-talk to Shadow Lord, but he's gonna hate us. Because we didn't... Shit. And then let's talk to Kopi. We can drink some coffee right before we go to sleep, maybe? I think we're gonna just follow a lot of quest lines today. I don't know how to... I kind of know how to do this one. There's something of a quest where I think the air has to be cold, and then... I don't know, but we'll start with some Daisha.
Dasha is
Yeah,
lifting an
happy
enormous
Monday to
stack
you
of
too.
papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Daisha. Hey Daisha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
Oh, she's trying to teach me how to date, but I'm trying to date her. The thought of going on a date with you makes me happy. Calm down, please. You really are passionate about helping others. I'll say the thought of going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date?
Hi, Stank. How are you? Stank, it's like 6 a.m. 5:30? How you doing this morning? Is it random eclipse, or do I need to do something specific?
That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in
Look
some
at her,
time.
her little blush.
Blin, you are making me blush.
Early Braz, what you doing this morning? I'm doing good. It's good to see you.
Which means it is time for subject change. All right. Here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
The bowling alley, the strip club, or a restaurant? All right, we're not taking her to a strip club. Should we go for traditional, a restaurant, or do we go to the bowling alley? A bit of gym and then off to work. I've been waking up around 7:30 to go to gym and everything, but it's starting to, and I walk, but it's been getting way too hot. So I think I'm gonna have to start waking up earlier. And I'm like, no. AC does need to be on. You got that. The other part is random. But you also have to know where to look. Is it like... Do I have to look at the vents and sometimes it's Hector and sometimes I might get lucky? Bookworm! Sorry, I'm quenching. Bookworm, thank you so much. You're a 9-month Twitch baby. Wait, I think I have confetti for this. Nope, it's not activated. I need to fix... Oh, my Zoom works. Why doesn't my confetti work? Oh, it does. Twitch baby! Thanks, friend. I really appreciate you. You're looking jacked and glowing. I'm working on it. Working on the biceps, you know? Today, actually, I had to do... What was it, like 40 reps of... No, it's more than that. It was 12 every... I don't know. It was way too many bicep curls. Both hammer and standard. And I was like... My poor little biceps are gonna die. But Bookworm, I really appreciate you. Yeah, you can tell just by looking without using the tab action. Is it like something that's in the house that you'll see?
Ah, yes. The bowling alley.
Do you guys have a favorite place that you would want to be taken on a first date or that you would take other people? I picked the bowling alley because it's more fun than a restaurant, but I'm not gonna lie. Bowling is my least favorite thing on the planet. Clips. Oh, so I have to look for something like in the... I'm assuming it's in the air. The air conditioning is on and I look around for something somewhere. Is it just gonna be floating? Nick. Stepping stones. Good old stepping stones. Your honeymoon was mini golf? See, mini golf, putt-putt's fun. You'll see visible. Okay. Okay.
The sound
So
of
I'll
the
look
ball
for it.
striking the pins.
But that part is random.
The shine of the grease upon the floor. The smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza.
Gross.
Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley.
Okay, here we go.
Here we are, at the bowling alley.
Works every
It is
time.
time to rent stylish bowling
I'm
shoes.
doing good. Good old
We
Monday.
are approaching shoe counter.
We had a good
Work
Mindset
looks
Monday
us
chat.
both in the eye
Now we're
and
dating
asks
everything,
what
so,
we
you know,
need.
can't complain. IKEA, but maybe it's more of a third day. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. IKEA is pretty fun.
What will you do?
I look down at your feet, then loudly ask if the clerk for the largest size that they have. I plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good.
Brody! Brody, thank you so much for the tier 3. That means so much to me. I really appreciate it. Also, I think I sent you a postcard. Did you get it? The rice is falling out of my bowl. The best is true. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you home? Done with traveling for a bit? Bro, IKEA is a hidden secret and I didn't even know it. Right? Unfortunately, I don't have any IKEAs anywhere near me. But I really, really wish I did because they are so much fun.
No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
To be fair, I have no clue, but my clothes I had for dates have been for walking, talking. It's fair. I think a lot of times people just do food. because it's like the easiest, like food or drinks or coffee or something. You went to a torture museum in St. Augustine for our very first day. It was fun. No, the closest IKEA to me, Nick, is like 4 hours plus away. It's in Utah, I think. It's some Korean chicken dish. It's it looks like a mess, but it's basically rice, cabbage, and some other veggies, and then chicken. With some gochujang sauce. That's pretty tasty.
It is not the size of the foot,
You can
but
go on
the
a girl
amount
date
of
with
ass
Joy to
kicked
IKEA when you're here
counts.
next. Nice. I love how when I'm there, then it's pretty much like I just steal Joy for all the dates, and you're like, I guess I'll third wheel sometimes.
Excellent.
Not the size of the feet,
Excellent.
it's the size of the ass that's kicked. Yep.
It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Our initials, butt and ass. A cute nickname. I'll just say our initials.
Very good. Utilitarian. Expected. Inoffensive.
Inoffensive. See, now I'm scared of,
A good
after I
plan
pissed
for a
Hoove off
date
on
with
accident,
someone
I'm
new.
scared to just do
We
really
are
random
bold,
things.
and you
It works
just
really well.
strike. How do you react?
I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. I scream in your face, loser, and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. It's a bit much. I high-five you. Are we just being friends?
Yes, very good.
Very good.
A high five is always welcome in such a situation.
Thanks. Works really well. Thanks for letting me third wheel. I felt really included. Of course, you know. I try to be accommodating.
You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
All right. Some of these quests take a really long time. Like, I think we have to charm her, what is that, 3 times? Do we have to take her to all those places? If we can do 3, they're a keeper. The whole loser one? Okay. Is the little sparkly things, is that's not the stuff in the air, is it? I'm assuming it'll have to be like something very specific I can see. Like a little air gust or something, right? Alright, let's make Jean-Loup hate us real fast. Oh wait, he might already hate us, let me just double check. Oh! And Kitten made a request that we talk to Mateo next. Alright. Jean-Loup. Pissoir.
You are back.
Must
Are
be
you ready
special
to
with
begin
specials.
the test of rhyming? Or are you
I would
willing
totally
to
in your
die
face my
alone?
dad. See, in my past, I definitely would. But I'm trying to be a little bit less competitive. But I'm typically not very good at it. See, that's what I'm saying. Everything is sparkling in the air, which makes me think it should, maybe is part of it. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do right now.
C'est parti.
I don't know how we make him hate us.
Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh my god. This last one says, there's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending. I'm definitely choosing that one probably, but this says it may be the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? Is that... You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to the recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not... I don't know if these are supposed to cut out, but... Says, what do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I will never run out. I guess this is starting to add up after a while, and if I were to rap, it'd be even more. Oh, snap. I see what... I'm gonna do this because I want to see if it'll lead to an instant hate ending.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs
But rapping
big
is so fun.
presence. They need to shout.
But he is not. Yeah, it was what people voted for.
Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant
Chat
for
has
someone with a
spoken.
little baby voice like you. This
Dating everything it is.
Danny Dazan donated $8.50. Boba Bubs and stuff. Hearts, tears.
Boba bucks and stuff. Danny. Thank you so much. I don't get to go to town. Oh, I was gonna go this weekend, but I didn't get to go. So hopefully I'm gonna go next weekend, and I've been dreaming of getting boba. So I will have to get a boba next time I go. I appreciate you. Wait, where did Lord of the Rings come from, Nick?
cock.
Wait, so your toilet summoned a dude with a... No. This is my toilet. So, we were playing a game that we can flirt with any object in our house.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's
So this
round
is
and
my
black
toilet.
and almost balloon-like. You're
And
sure you've
we're
seen
trying
it
to make
before, but where?
every object in our house either love us, hate us, or want to be friends with us. Oh, the firework Lord of the Rings. I was like, where did that come from? All of my alerts used to be, but my Twitch alerts can't be copyright, so I had to switch some of them. But yep. What did you say?
All the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
Wait, does anybody know, is that really called a ball cock? Please tell me that's not actually what that thing is called. Oh yeah, it's so dumb, but it's so funny. And it's... I also saw the same thing. I was like, I've never played a dating sim, and I'm probably not going to start. And then I watched a couple people play it, and I was like, okay, but the character designs are really fun. And the voice lines, or the voice actors, are amazing. And I was like, well, okay, we'll dabble a little bit. And now I can't stop. It is called a ball cock? Why?
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Yeah, I'm just friends with him. I can't believe this. Lothlori, I am so sorry that you had to come in while we were talking to Jean-Loup, who is the worst thing to ever exist. We're talking to our toilet. Don't worry about it. If anybody has not been over to Lothlori's channel, also a big Lord of the Rings fan, if you couldn't tell by the name, got to meet them at TwitchCon, Might have stolen his wallet a few times. It has like the Fellowship on it. It's a cool wallet. There was, anyway. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you? You were doing some Minecraft, huh? How was Minecrafting? Varus, hello. It's good to see you again. Lori sends his regards. Ah, there is date everything, even toilets. And we are currently putting a ball cock near our mouth. That is what that thing is called. And apparently it's actually called that. So, anyway, if it's your first time here, I'm sorry, this is your first impression. My name is Tiz, I'm a variety streamer. Right now we are nomming and dating. I've got some Korean chicken stuff, so that's what I'm doing. If anybody needs to go get food, make sure you go get some food, eat. I also do a lot of IRL stuff, some traveling, some crafting, some fitness streams. And we talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness and all the stuff and things, and yeah, so welcome in. Thank you, Lothlori, for the raid. I really appreciate it. You could say this guy's pretty crappy. He is. Do we put the ball cock near your mouth? I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
Why does it sound like that?
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Balcock has a big mouth and no heart.
Just don't worry about it. Siri, hi, love. How are you today? My first introduction with Tiz was her yoinking my wall. I know, it was kind of like, hi, nice to meet you. And you're like, oh, I have something to show you. And I was like, wow, that's cool. Ran. Hey, but at least it made it a little bit easier to remember who I was. It could make it really easy to just like pop into stream and be like, hey, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, no, yeah, I was the one that stole your wallet. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I remember. Wait, what? What, Nick? What are we excusing you for? For the toilet parts, or we stream Minecraft and Urgy server since he's away. I see, a community night for his community. Look at you. Aren't you just the best mod? You're like, you're gone, so I will do it for you.
He is ruthless.
Lurky trick, no worries. How's did you do your gym things today? It's such a sentence. It is a sentence.
Together, you will show little crappers that you can be a match for
An effective icebreaker. Probably wouldn't have been as good as if I actually stole it, but yeah. Wait, I don't want to be a match for him.
This is going so fast.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Getting there. No, I'm still eating that. Thank you.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
See, the thing is, I like to try to win, so I kind of want to do this right, but I also want to make him hate us.
Clapper, he picks for you, Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, you said something, had something. Yeah. This ball right here that goes in your toilet is apparently called a ball cock.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad, and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go.
Brody just referenced, I searched it fast check her and don't. Wait, no, but is it though? Half of chat said it really is. Like Butterfly and everybody said that it is. So, I mean, yeah. Probably don't Google it in Google Images, or maybe look look up no. You know what? We're gonna keep moving on.
Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper.
I don't want to
This is
kick
easy
it with the
baby
crapper.
hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here. You get out of his face. Wait again. Yo. I know a guy, and his name is
Bill.
Bill!
Oh, ha, 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 ha. You think you are funny? You think you are the funny person? Funny person?
Belson. Yeah, me chasing you through Rotterdam because you stole my wallet would be quite the story job. I mean, true. That's a float ball. The ball. Oh, no. Yeah. Toilet components. Yeah. Maybe toilet components. Ball cock. Just Google that. You are mostly correct. It's not whether I'm correct or not. This is what the game is called.
The only thing getting billed around here is you for wasting my time.
No, I don't, Danny.
Bill Crapper is gonna write a diss track about you and raps it loudly at you the next time you pee. A piss track.
Danny being mean.
Huh?
Is Danny being mean?
No. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say
Get
that.
out of his face.
Hey.
Yeah. What?
The wind's starting up.
I have a pinned message that says bad rainstorm, power might go out.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Here, wait. I can give you this. Hold on.
No rush.
I'm gonna quickly brush this.
No rush.
Huh? No more from it. It's spicy. It's making my nose run.
Spice is tasty. Go to join us the best.
Is it here?
You're welcome.
The float valve is called a ball cock. Thank you. Like the whole assembly. Okay.
Last thing, and I'll leave you alone. Your brackets are delayed.
Are delayed? Are they not going to get here today?
I'm not going to get here until after, like, the 16th, I think.
The 16th?
So I was going to move that board so you can move this out there.
No, don't move anything. It's fine. Just leave it.
Can we move it, though,
No.
tonight, maybe?
No, probably not.
Okay.
That's okay. Bye. Okay. I pissed right with my. You make camp for the night. Cats are doing first watch. I shall let the beacons if the need arises. Take care of my entlings. Well, Lori, I appreciate you popping in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for the raid. Anybody else who needs to raid and run, make sure you get food, hydrate, all the things.
Begin. You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off. I could go on.
Can you make Reggie like you?
Now, flush that relationship away. Damn. Are you really bad at dating or just happy to see me?
You're cute.
And you're scoring some major points with me. Keep it up. Looking to learn a little more about sweet Lady Hate, are you? You ever hear people say things like, she's a cruel mistress, when they're talking about personifications of abstract concepts? Well, let me
How have we
tell
not found any charm?
you, nobody ever said
Apparently,
is a
I
kind
don't
mistress,
particularly
a
like
loving
charming people. I
mistress,
only like
a
sassy,
mistress that
empathetic ones.
nourishes and blesses you. In fact, the more hate you have in your life, the happier you'll be.
Who else can we make hate us that we don't like? Maybe the oven. I don't really mind. I don't like the oven that much. Well, sounds like I need more hate in my life then. Why don't more people devote their life to hate then? That can't be right. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna say this just to make him like us.
We all do.
All right, sounds good, Luther.
Look, I only want the best for you.
You did that search on my work. No, Clips, I'm so sorry. Is it customary to put it?
And
Nope,
the best
not.
thing for you,
Never mind.
For me. And
Wait,
for
Siri, what? Girl
literally
saying with what?
everyone.
Asking for a friend after.
Hey, baby. Come back anytime you want to hear more about hate.
More about hate. All right. I do think we should try to figure what's... This air is not normally sparkly, right? Oh, no, I think it is. Just anytime we have the glasses on, right? just want to find the... I know there's an air spirit thing. I just don't know where it is. I would just like to flirt with... Oh, yes. Yep. Literally everyone just been like... Oh, the bobby pin. I love the bobby pin, too. I think I already made the magician hate me. Should we make the oven hate us?
I know. I'll stay calm.
Actually, it's kind of funny, though, too. Maybe we can be
Here we go.
friends.
Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else.
What? No yelling at me?
I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses up, his gaze somewhere behind you.
You summoned me, and I have come.
The friar.
You are lucky I have come at all, blasphemer.
I know. Deep breaths.
9 days into Wu-Chang, just saying. Look at you keeping your cool. Hello, friar.
Friar Errol simply gives you a polite nod, returning his gaze to
We were saying that we might try to romance him just
State your case.
out of spite,
quickly.
hate.
I heard you've been talking a lot around the house about air fryers as the wave of the future and blah, 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 blah.
I think the chicken... It is. The chicken's like his little... Keeps him in check. I do like his little side head shave thing. It's like the fire. This is why this game is so great. Is like the character design. It's like he has the stove and he has like the shaved designs of the fire. And he's
Blah, blah,
he's
blah.
darker because he's
You would hand
crisped
wave
up
the
by the
gospel of
oven.
convection?
It's just so good.
Fine! You're trying to replace me? Fomenting mutiny behind my back?
Drink the Kool-Aid for science. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, there it is. The grease demon possessing you has risen to the surface.
Risen.
The what?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Grease demon. Is this guy okay? Oh, he's gonna get mad at
Fear
me.
not. You may be unworthy, but a man of
What? Does he have little
conviction
devil
never
horns now all
allows
of a
his
sudden?
flock to suffer.
The friar pulls a small fan from deep within his robes, turning it on and aiming it at Stefan.
Out, demon! Out!
Hey, what the hell you doing?
The power of convection compels you!
Have you lost your mind?
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone, demon of grease!
This is starting to sound like a movie. The Convection Sorceress. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this like The Exorcist? You should probably just go. I would say this is starting to sound like a movie.
I cannot leave this stove to his suffering.
Boo! It is I, the grease demon.
Friar Errol rears back in shock, holding the fan out in front of him. He looks absolutely terrified.
Back, demon! I order you to leave this stove. Out! Out!
He blows the air directly into Stefan's face. Stefan looks at you, then back at the friar.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, no! My greatest weakness! A light breeze! I've had it! I'm getting out of here!
A light breeze.
It's me, the grease demon, signing off. I'm really leaving now. Ooh.
He reminds me of like, Donkey a little bit.
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing, but the friar wipes his brow and sighs.
I see now. You summoned me to exercise you. Very good.
It's hilarious. You're on your way home and there's road work. Turn around. The validation doesn't know how to go around it. 'Cause it doesn't know. Oh, I know. When you try to reroute the map, it's always so annoying.
Here, keep this with you, and stay away from any grease from this point forward.
Sure. I just need to, pray.
Stefan holds up the little fan with a strained smile.
Excellent. Be well, and may you always walk in his currents.
As soon as the friar leaves, Stefan exhales loudly.
That was, Whew, yeah, look, I'm gonna need some time to decompress. Come back later.
Alright, let's see. We have to make Shadow Lord hate us. Unfortunately. I wish he would like
Skips
us,
is here,
but...
you can't see him.
Dismantled and reconstituted within the void. Darkness is born anew. Behold, fragile mortal.
We did this and we tried to re-roll a save to save it, but it was too
It appears
late.
that Skips is back to his old Shadow Lord look, but someone has cranked the edge dial up to 11.
Good old edgelord.
Omega Shadow Lord. 42069 XXX exclamation point.
Skips, what happened to you?
If it isn't my former penumbra. Oh, how little you matter
No.
now. Are you frightened by my new form? My awesome power.
I wish there was still a way to save it, but I don't think you can. What did I do?
You released the shackles that kept my heart away from true darkness.
He is back because I messed up. So he ends up hating us.
And now, I have no use for you. Know this. From every moment you rest in the dark.
We wanted him
to
to love us.
standing in a shadow for protection from the light.
He did, but then he asked us to like become the darkness with him, and we basically were like, "You're being ridiculous," and so then
off of your fear.
he shed his armor and became this again. No.
Witness my newfound power for the first and final time. Umbra, Void, Maxima.
Skips. Omega Shadow Lord vanishes, but his voice grates even in his physical absence.
Farewell.
I didn't want him to hate us. Ah, well. All right, we have to find somebody to charm.
What was that?
The fuck was that? All right, now we go to Kopi. We get some coffee. That way we can see if we can see the nightmare in our dreams.
Hello, sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
My sturdy cowboy.
I know, sad, sad day.
I've known Abel for some time now, and
Yeah, are we seeing the return of No Riz Tiz? Listen, we're not on a good streak. Some of them were on purpose. Jean-Loup was on purpose, but yeah, we did just have like 5 people not like us. Thank you for the tier 3 though. How are you?
He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but he sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that
Do we have
question.
Riz Tiz at some point? Bring her back up. we were risen a lot at the beginning of this. Oh yeah, we hated the Candelabra so fast.
I think the
We're
most
actually getting close
important thing know
to
about Abel is that he's not
as many
quiet and
people
a very
hating
kind
us
of shyness.
as actually liking us.
That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a
Darling.
cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave. Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
You again?
That's right, me. Okay, what's your deal? You're butting in on my conversation, duckling. Should we continue? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to read the characters. It's like, do you give them extra sass back, or do like, she's used to sass, so you try to give her kindness, right?
You're in my wet dreams.
I think the answer is to maybe give her sass.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Wait, what? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I want you to give me some respect, or let's talk shit. I almost feel like she's gonna like it if you talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here.
Tell her that you saw her chicken you out. Yep. We actually, I was trying to think of how to word it too, but last time she popped up randomly, she just chicken butted us.
Even if
Just
it's
dropped
not
her
exactly
pants
polished.
and then ran away, and I was like, Okay.
Let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. All warm and cuddly after.
Don't be rude to
I
Betty.
like to party, but she's so gooey.
Gooey.
Aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
Betty's great, actually. Makes me sick. Well, I don't want her to talk bad about Betty, but I feel like she will like if I say makes her sick. I'm gonna say it.
Right? Let's just duck it out and call it
Yeah,
a day.
duck it out. She's interesting to say the least.
Know what else I've noticed?
Rebel, you mean? Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass?
Amir? Do I even know who Amir is?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
Amir's
all for blowing
the
actual
mirror.
smoke up
Never
someone's
mind.
ass. These all fake compliments. Bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born a mirror.
A duck? I thought it was a chicken. No. It's a... Oh, yeah. No, it is. It's a rubber duck. It's like a... Yeah, she sits upstairs on the bathroom. Mirror's the mirror. Mirror's all show.
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Sure.
I
Tell
saw
me.
Poor Eyes Maggie always snooping around, sniffing into other people's business. Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away. Bitch.
I actually like Maggie, though. I'm gonna say that.
Whatever. Do you. And maybe I'll do you. We can both do me.
I'm like clicking through these conversations to find something appropriate for Raiders, but there really isn't. Hi, Dorby! Dorby, welcome in! How was your stream? Baldur's Gate things? What trouble did we get into today? But welcome in. Raiders, this rubber ducky is saying they want to do us. It's not my fault. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. We do some crafting and some IRL things as well. Yep. Rating, well, it said I can do you or you can do me. I don't know. And then that happened. I mean, yeah.
Know what else
True,
I've
Dorby.
noticed?
What have you noticed? She's
Know
just
what I'm not a fan of?
the fan.
Who've always acting like everything's so great.
Oh yeah, Hoof hates me
Doesn't
actually.
that fake positive act make you sick?
It's pretty saccharine.
20 packs of sweet and light. Know what
Yeah.
else I've noticed?
We failed to save the Gondians. Does that count? No. Like we're down in the whatchamacallit? I forget what it's called. Dorby's raid message. I just forgot to call. Is it Alicia? Wait, Alicia? Alicia. Alicia? I'm really bad with names. Welcome in. Does Hail make way for the King Dorby? Yeah, we redid the foundry. Wait, to try to save them? I think it's Alicia. Alicia's fine. I think you were the follow. Welcome in. We are flirting with all of our objects in our house right now. It's actually really funny. Does she never
You
stop?
made that golden trophy twink stepper. Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy? And come play with me. He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Hungry for a daddy? Stepford sure is looking like a lost little boy. I mean, he is.
I'll help him find himself. What else I've noticed?
Will she do this forever?
All right, I'm bored. Rebel out.
Nope, apparently not. All right, now let's go to sleep and see if the nightmare comes. Save them, and then we went and saved Tubin so we could destroy it. Oh, we tried, we failed, so we blew up the sea watch. Ah. So kind of good things. Now we're in Kaz. Ooh, nice, that'll be fun. Damn it. It didn't work. All right, what should we do? I've got too many quest things going on, and I can't remember what we're supposed to be doing. We could just like go down the list. That was part of my thought, was like we could just start in the data decks and be like, okay, I can't do Skylar yet, so we could do Phoenicia first and Florence. Actually, while we're up here, I might as well do Florence because this should be easy. You talked to Kopi, but I don't think you... Oh, wait, I have to drink the coffee? Is that something I have to do, or does that not work? You're right, she just got the coffee for Abel. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, Mateo, okay. Yeah, I'll go talk to Mateo next.
I trust your meeting.
Do I talk to Abel to drink the coffee, maybe? And I do that at my last conversation of the day? Are you done with work, bro? You're gonna eat something? Go pass out? Okay, yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
About your crush on the mayor.
You're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified.
Come think during your battles. What spell do you want to use? Oh, who am I kidding? I'll just Eldritch Blast. Fair. If you don't have the drink coffee animation at the end, then your character didn't have any. Oh. Wait. There's an animation for it? How do I just keep talking to her in the evening?
Oh, Lord, no.
Either her or Abel.
I'd have to be cuckoo bananas to do that. First things first.
I appreciate you guys when you say goodnight to people
For heaven's sake.
or say hello or welcome raiders. It means a lot, by the way.
Ruin her.
First things first. She's my boss.
And
Okay.
Second thing second. I'm nervous.
Maybe I could help her. You catch her eye?
Oh, no, dear. That's asking far too much. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her fuddy-duddy little secretary, anyhow.
I'm trying to hook Celia and... I'm trying to hook up the floor and the ceiling, basically.
Thanks anyways, dear. It's sweet of you.
Ah, wait. Dang it. Wait, will this work? Can I talk to Celia also? Oh, is it? I don't really know how that works. It seems like it's a 2-in-1 sort of situation. Why is this like this?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, you know what? Let's talk to Betty. Oh wait, no, Mateo. I already said that I was gonna do that. You do? I do. I'll do it last. Okay, cool. Thanks. Interacting instead of...
Sinclair
Oh!
paces back and forth, nervous and
With the
talking to
coffee
himself.
machine? Okay, that's actually... I always forget that. So I'll try that. Wait, didn't I just do the blanket?
Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking. None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh, wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size?
Why is Sinclair here? Trick question, there's no common size of fly.
I'm talking to a goddamn genius here.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so you're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Wow.
Cool.
Let's make the Sink hate us.
So,
I don't like
nothing
him.
to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tassel Hounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Yeah.
Come on back anytime, okay,
But Sudsy's
boy?
the only redeeming factor.
Good boy.
The rest of it? Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean... when
Braille,
look
have
at
you
it from
played this
his
yet?
perspective- Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
I feel like you'd like it. That was it? Aww. And it won't let me again, I'm sure. Okay. Do we just keep talking to random objects until we figure it out? I like her.
Fire! Fire!
I thought I heard something from down the
We need to
hall.
go get help.
Just Candelabra getting a little overzealous with his hairdo. No need to worry.
It was? Oh, that explains why there was just a tiny amount of smoke.
Her, like, her smoke hair and stuff
And
is
it
so
went out
cool.
half an hour ago.
Okay, now can you...
Yes, I'll just...
Arma, dude.
That should do it. So, what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Kind of loving this smoke here. I know. You just watched you and Neil. Yeah, it's so fun. We'll beep. Again, noise complaint. Okay, just have to know what the heck that sound is. Just thought I might be stopped by and see how you were feeling.
I'm 100% ready for anything.
Arma holds her
Little
arm
bit.
to stop any further conversation, her eyes narrowing.
Wait a minute. Do you smell that? It smells like...
A hint of incense wafting on a breeze, like a stale far, the impending detonation of my precious eardrum. Let me say that.
Arma's eyes widen, and your eardrums twinge in anticipation.
Fire!
The pain, it hurts so good.
We need to get everyone out of here!
Enough, turn that off. Arma, we're okay, there's no fire. My ears, my precious ears. We'll say there, that's okay.
Are you sure? How can you be totally sure?
Can we chat? What's really going on
I don't know
here?
what you're talking about. Everything's great.
You're pushing yourself so hard you're making mistakes. Why? I'm here to listen. You're kind of all terrible at your job. I'll say that I'm here to listen.
I...
Go ahead. It's okay. You're safe with me.
I think it all comes down to something that happened in my childhood.
Arma is quiet for a few moments, gathering herself. She doesn't quite look at you as she speaks.
When I was young, I was placed on the wall near the front of the window. It was a wonderful place. I could watch the outside world with all its color, bustle, and excitement. I could see the neighbors' houses. It was all so beautiful and so innocent. But then... One morning, I saw smoke rising from one of the neighbors' windows across the street. I thought it was just a piece of burnt toast or something, because they were always doing that. And so I said nothing.
Oh, Arma.
It was a fire. It was horrible.
Thank you for the alert, Derby. Yeah, no worries. Have fun hooking up with it. Listen, we're just
By the
trying
time
to
the
chat
fire
everyone
trucks
up.
got
It's
there,
fine.
It
It's
was already
fine.
too late.
Good luck finding food. Yeah, she doesn't need to change her batteries, right?
Everything burned. The paint peeled and charred.
Oh, shit.
The glass shattered. The whole house. And every single thing in it. All destroyed.
You had to watch the whole thing. I'm so sorry.
I never forgot that day. Never. It's what made me want to be the best protector I can be. It gave me the passion I needed to endure all the hours of training. It's also why I never let my guard down.
Because you never want that to happen again. Now I really understand. Thank you.
Yes. Now you understand.
You've been through sounds really difficult. It sounds to me like you've suffered some real trauma. We'll say it's what you've been through has been difficult.
It wasn't that bad. Other people have suffered far worse.
Witnessing a traumatic event can be just as damaging as being involved.
I didn't know that. What should I do?
Make healing yourself a priority, whatever that means to you. I think you should just do it. Rest. Surround yourself with calm, with others who love you.
I can do that. But what about my job?
I'll keep an eye on everything and make sure we stay safe.
You would do that for me?
Hopefully the house doesn't burn down while I'm done. I would. I care about you. I would for anyone who needs it. I'll say I care about you.
You mean you think of me as special?
Maybe.
When I'm better, I can follow up on that feeling. I'm going to get started on my healing journey right now.
Recharging that battery might not be a bad place to start.
Yeah.
Peachy.
I guess I've been beeping for a while
Hello.
now. Sorry about that.
How are you?
I was so focused on keeping a lookout that I didn't even notice.
The beepless Arma begins her healing journey, and you take your leave. When Rebel walks in on you this time, they seem to be unaware of your presence. Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there.
I'm good. We had a bunch of Mindset Monday chats, and now we are flirting. So, classic Monday. I am a little bit bummed, though, because my mom is coming to visit, and she's supposed to get here on Tuesday, and I'm redoing my room, and the one thing that I needed to put everything together, like to finish painting and to put up my shelves and all of that, Apparently it's been delayed and it's not going to get here till the 16th. So that's like Wednesday. So I won't get to put it up. But yeah, so bit bummed about that, but it should be fine. Hold on. Speaking of, my mom just texted me and asking what time she needs to get here tomorrow. One sec. Okay. Yes, Rebel is a rubber duck. Rebel the rubber duck. Mama stuff. Yeah, this is the first time my mama has met Cerberus, and first time she'll be seeing my new house, so that'll be fun. Miffed. I wish I could say that I came up with that, but that was Civ.
Maybe even something they know they will never find.
You okay? Hey, duck stain. I'm gonna try to be nice. She's gonna be mean to me, but
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's
yeah,
face,
there it goes.
They turn on you. The mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their
I wanna
hand
fix
between their
her.
legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
What's wrong, Rebel? Where do you keep coming from? Also say what's wrong.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
When you came to tell me that, I thought you were sad. Yeah, looks like you let your guard down. I'll just say you came to tell me that.
What's sad about is when the poppers wear off. And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week. You want to be the next merry-go-round?
Should we let Rebel ride us? Like a merry-go-round? Should have called her Duckface. Yeah, shoulda. You're goodish if your throat. Oh yeah. Stop being sick. What do we say? Do we say I'm good for now? Thanks? Or sure, we'll be the next you take her for a ride? See, the thing is, I wonder if it's gonna make her just like be done with us, or if she's actually gonna like us if we. You know what?
Let's go for a ride.
Let's duck it.
Grab the headboard.
Your time with Rebel is, well, any description would probably leave out one of the many modalities of mattress mashing that you experimented with.
Mattress smashing.
We will say it was creative and exhaustive, and leave it at that.
You can see her mooning you. Yep, but she did, kinda.
When it's all done, Rebel shows you the door with as little intimacy as an automated checkout machine spitting out a receipt.
Not
you
surprised.
wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
Okay. Duck it. Let's duck and do this. Duck. Let's go for some comfort now.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic.
She's a lover?
An intimacy, really.
Wow, pixelated high.
Or perhaps very, very.
Mattress smashing. I need to remember that one. Got it right in time for the bang and bail.
We've been over this so many times, Betty.
What?
You know how I feel
Benoit,
about
Betty,
that.
what are you guys doing?
I just need some time, all right? Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I'm here.
I could. And have. Benoit, stop it.
Our freaking lip bite, though.
But honestly, you know,
how's
it's
your
not
day
that
been,
sexy.
Pixelated?
I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile
Hi,
that feels as if they
Jen.
know
How are you,
all your
lovely?
secrets.
It's good to see you.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Jen, have you played this yet?
Think about what I told you.
Cute. What was that all about? Are you two? You better not be banging people in my bed. No, I'll just say, what was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Of course. Sounded like you were lonely?
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness.
I didn't even get your driver's license renewed. Picked up some chicken wraps. Nice. So it's been a productive day. Are you going back to work now? Haven't, but you've been watching people play. It's so funny. Keeps cracking me up.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot. Why not? Are you hiding something? Say the first one.
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about.
Oh, God, my back. Styles, hello, how are you? Good evening.
And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's been keeping you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me. Tell me what you do in your spare time. Say what's keeping you up.
Why did it have to be that question? It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past
You
you.
have a new schedule? Working 4 days a week, so I'm off Mondays and can do weekday errands. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Wait, so did you used to do Monday through Friday, and now it's just Tuesday through Friday?
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
That's it? Just get over it? Well, why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
Is it
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time
Dang
for
it.
book club. If you'll excuse me.
I wonder if we have to go talk to Kopi, or if we can just drink coffee. I think we have one more thing too, but I'm just gonna see if I can. See, I can't drink it. I don't know how to drink the coffee.
Welcome to Roof Box, the home for all your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too.
You saw the stream title? I'm stealing that to use with my girlfriend.
You're,
Do it.
Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did. I don't remember
Well,
what it was
thanks
about,
for
but
coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
a latte, an affogato, an Irish coffee. Coffee. Irish
Right.
coffee.
Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way,
We'll see what
topping
happens.
it off with a generous
Coffee,
pour of
kiwi.
cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she
I
turns it
think
to you.
so.
And there we are. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
I don't know how to drink it.
Well,
I used to
it's just
love
how it's made.
Irish coffee. I used to be that person at the bar. We used to go to this Irish bar. Everybody else would do like, you know, shots and the rest of it, and I'd sit there with my little Irish coffee and just sip it.
You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of
That's how you're gonna propose.
a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what if I make it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Okay, this counts as the coffee animation, right? So now we should have bad dreams. The only other thing is, you free this evening, and have you seen my rope? I would like to make you all tied up, Polly.
Your
Is that
room
your line?
dark
Oh,
and
here we go.
cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone?
Does anybody have, what's your, if Nightmare were to make you think of something that'd be scary, what would it be? Mine would probably be stuck in the ocean with sharks.
Vulnerable. In front of so many people.
Public speaking is one of those things I used to be really scared of, but I've done it so much that depending on what I'm doing it on, it's not too bad.
Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
You know, force myself not to drink so much. Alcohol, you mean? Alcohol or coffee? Yeah, alcohol. I mean, it's a lot of calories regardless.
Your words tumble out and you start.
You're a bit of a chatterbox from what I've seen. Me? Who? What are you talking about? You talking about speaking in public? Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ear. The spotlights on you make you start to soar. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Intended.
Shaky!
Then your
hi.
tongue
How
presses
you
against
doing?
your front teeth. And they give. One of your teeth
Ooh.
slips out of your gum.
Yeah, I hate that.
and down.
That's one of my least favorite nightmares. I hate the losing teeth one.
Horror. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
Nope.
A tickle in your throat.
They're going good, other than
the people
Nightmare just giving us nightmares, you know?
Lean back, flee from their seats.
Completely impartial. Isn't Jakey super photogenic? I mean, when he actually smiles. I give Shaky shit all the time for making silly going live notification smiles.
You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody.
Nick, isn't the wrong person to ask my own photos. You drink much less? No, I drink the green tea and water. I cut off alcohol the last 5 years. Yeah, not drinking soda. I drink a little bit of I drink kombucha, the poppies and those Ollie Pops. If I like really want something carbonated, which I have been a lot lately. But it definitely cutting out like soda and alcohol makes such a huge difference. He's refusing to accept it, but I took a bunch of pics of him and he's just a fucking diamond in every single one. I do give Shaky a lot of shit for some of his photos, but get ugly and I'll show. Also, Shaky, we need I got some podcast compliments today and some topic ideas. So, something we have to chat about here soon.
Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
Can I go hello there? Hello there. Hi? I don't know. Why? What?
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and...
Okay, I don't know if we... I think to get Nightmare, we have to pretend like we're not scared, right?
Tisk tisk. So defensive. What are you hiding from?
The teeth thing is stupid. The public thinking... teeth thing.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than
fire up the
bugs
whole cash generator again. I mean, I'm thinking at least like a once a month sort of thing, right? Jimbo D, what you mean? Oh, OMG, what? You didn't use my answer to scare me? Why should I tell you?
Why should I tell you? Dear. Do you really want to hold on to your insecurities so tightly?
Did you check the data decks for their likes or dislikes? Nope, I've not once done that, but that's a great tip.
Don't you want to conquer your fears?
I'm afraid of abandonment, of failure, of mediocrity. Let's do abandonment.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you...
Wait, you want Nightmare to love you or not?
The person.
Yes. I think I would... yep. I'm okay with Nightmare loving us.
That's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Let's check our data decks. Okay. There's so many people that we still have to... Intense fixation on gruesome details. Dislikes Daybreak. Alright, good to know. The sassy chap. Oh. That's gonna be a really long conversation, I feel like. Holly, Memoria, Monique. Should we could go have an attic day? An attic date day. Or we can see what else. This should be Holly, right?
Oh. You came!
And click on the 1 to 100 to change the sorting to new. Oh. Look, I haven't finished any conversations. Well, I've finished some, but most of them I'm talking to like all of them at the same time. So sorting it by new wouldn't necessarily be helpful.
Well,
yay, Boogie!
I didn't think that you would. It's just I've got a tricky schedule, so it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just
Kari's
have their own lives.
Still a bit sick. What kind of crime?
Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
And you're here now. You seem kind of hard on yourself, so you're a bit flaky. I'll just say you're here now.
I know, crazy, right? Blissmas miracle. Is it Blissmas?
Nearly? I don't know.
Exactly.
Did work go okay? What was the gig? Let's see if work went okay.
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones.
A fet. Before the last update, it would have been the last person you talked to up top. After the update, it now only has people up top until you view their record. Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
Of like their likes and dislikes and stuff?
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when
Hi,
I
Asta,
finish a
how are
shift,
you?
most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my
Good to
work,
see you.
so it's strange. It's nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is.
See why you work so
Someone
much? I don't know
has
if we
to.
just need
It's
to
my
talk to
job.
them more.
It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone else. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to
Her
talk to,
little
and now
giggle.
I'm yawning in your face. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're making me on now. Get some rest.
No! You get some rest.
It's Rebel.
Oh, again?
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy, I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent.
Should I say, what up, shit sticks? Good day to you, too. What up,
You
shit
know, I've been
sticks?
watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kind of hot, in an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Nah, just like the abuse. If by that you mean trying to be a friend, sure. I come by when I want to see a train wreck, actually. See, I feel like... you can only be so mean to this kind of... Without actually looking at it.
Why you gotta keep doing that? Lol. You should try being a doormat. You're better suited for it. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here. Let me show you.
Rebel unzips their
Oh,
fly
jeez, we
and
got more
drops their
duck
trousers,
butt.
lowering themselves into the bathtub.
Wait, you're not... Are you taking a bath? Wait, what is... You're not what?
I'm peeing in your tub.
Okay, now it's personal. Get out of there, or...
See how I'm staring you in the eyes while I do it?
Is it wrong that she's kind of hot? This your type, Boogie?
It's definitely personal. Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
Of course she is. Once again, it becomes clear that you're a waste of my time. What you did is extremely upsetting. Looks like you're still a piece of garbage. I don't know what to say. Oh, fuck, is duck water? Great question. The cheek of it all. I'll say she's a waste of my time.
Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team. All of them.
See you never, I hope. Bring some towels. I think it's best if we don't meet anymore. I'll say bring some towels.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Should we go look up her actual likes and dislikes, though? Does this count? Oh, that's not counting as my conversations, though, so that's good. All right. Rebel. Oh, likes redacted. Dislikes extremely redacted. Well, that's helpful. All right. Kitten wanted us to talk to Mateo. Does anybody else have a inanimate object suggestion preference that you would like?
Lint!
Oh!
Lint,
Yorp.
come on, buddy. Remember what happened
think
last
you're-
time?
We found Boogie's type.
If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just
Oh,
out of
we're on
sight.
an ad break, which means I gotta stand up. No. This is definitely the first time that I've stood, and it's been 3 hours, so we definitely it's time. I didn't want to put on pants today. Don't judge me for my sweatpants tonight. Going up. Alright. God, I'm so yawny today.
I'll get the broom.
Have I done the rugs? It's a good question. I actually don't know if I have. I don't think I can. I think it counts as the floor, but I can try. Got a troublemaker in today.
It's just Lint Eastwood,
Those kind of pants are
Dolly's
quick,
pet.
everyone.
He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Just cozy day, you know?
Linty.
Speaking of...
Linty. There's my big handsome boy.
Yeah, he's the blanket.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss.
This is
at top of
the
his
house
head.
dust bunny, obviously.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here?
And Mateo's our blanket. Matito?
Tell me
Mateo?
honest. He didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
We have
Tino,
talked
no,
to
nothing I
it's
couldn't handle. He actually did
Kurt and
better with the
Rod
trimmer.
a couple times.
I think he's finally...
I mean, we have to have multiple conversations with to decide whether we're gonna make them hate us or be friends with us and everything. So
Thanks for always taking such
we
good
could
care
talk
of
to him
him.
next.
I know he can be a handful, but well, he's my
Dr. Peener. What a name. Hello, just algorithm rolled in here. Please enjoy this. Clapstrick star as a gift.
He's welcome back.
Listen, we just had to deal with duck booty, and now we have star booty too.
Come on, Let's go check.
Okay, didn't have the heart to tell her he knocked over every jar on the counter. If this was lint on his best behavior, I hate to see what he was like before.
Mateo giggles nervously.
But welcome in, by the way. We are dating all of our household objects. So if you have any recommendations, let us know.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. First time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between some of the newer rescues.
Their greatest name I've seen so far.
At least now he doesn't try to jump out
For a
of
second,
the
I thought the
washtub
Dolly
every
might
time I
be a
reach for the
Parton. I
shampoo.
think she might actually be. She might be a Dolly Parton parody, but also she's based off of a. I mean, her object is a dust bunny. I know, doesn't his coat look so cozy? Why don't I have to clean up and you can tell me all about him? All right.
I like that.
All right. What did we say? You want a rug? Rug does not look like it's a thing. Actually, have we talked to the remote? We've talked to the TV. We talked to the gaming console. I don't know what that is. Is that? Let's talk to this, because I don't know what it is.
Well, hell, if it isn't the
It's a TV. Damn it.
my shining light that's been waiting to
He talks so much, and for whatever reason,
make you scream my dream.
it just drives me crazy. Jury's still out.
Well, let's hope that
There is a
jury
fireplace.
comes back in a hurry.
Fireplace is kind of fun.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated.
We could try the remote, see if the remote is different than the TV too.
Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Shoot, I forgot to lubricate
Never
them.
let proper eye care slip by. They get too dry, they'll ossify.
Very true. I've read that ossify, like turn to bone.
Maybe, baby. My beams are about to blast your retina like rockets. You'll be lucky if your eyes don't melt right out of their sockets.
Hell yeah, what if I don't want that? Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got the ball cut. Have you tried the controller? I have. I did the, well, because the controller is the Luna or whatever, right? For the video game. We're already friends with her.
Listen,
Oh, as well, you be doing shots from his telly button.
I'm not gonna waste my time with some slime whose taste in
No.
entertainment is worse than a war crime. Come by later if you're feeling less irrational. Otherwise, keep the change, you filthy animal.
Dang it. Alright, let's see if the remote is anything different. Can't interact with that. I'm gonna talk to Abel because I have some coffee for him. I think from Kopi.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
I did. Yeah, she actually gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite.
She sure does know her way around it. Thank
Yep, good old Home
I needed
Alone.
this today.
Has your screen... Yes! You guys didn't tell me? How long have we been doing this? Every time I go to stand, it's usually too short. And then apparently chat isn't actually watching. It doesn't let me know. Awkward. Yeah, thanks guys. I did depend on Shaky. Also, I just remembered that I forgot that during ads I had to pee really bad. So, talks amongst yourself. I'll be right back. I have to pee. All right, we're back. Thanks again for helping. No, I'm just saying that's why I'm surprised, because normally you just give me sass. So if I'm getting help from you, then we know something's wrong. Also, the other thing that's wrong is my headphone is missing its ear thingy. And I don't know where it went. It's always a little scary too, because you don't want Cerberus to come in here and find it, because he would eat it. Shit. 1 second, I'm gonna crawl around on the floor for a minute. What the hell? It's not like it could have gone anywhere. I don't get it. Check your pockets. Mine got pulled out when I rolled over one of them one time too. Well, I wasn't. They were both in my ears and I was in standing mode. All I did was take out my headphones and I set them down, walked to the bathroom, came back and went to put my headphones in, and it's gone. Let me see if maybe... Oh no, it definitely had something in it, because that feels... Oh. Guys, it's in my ear. I found it. When I pulled it out, it just pulled this part off. So that, look, they're that comfortable. If that's anything for marketing for a good pair of headphones, I've never found a pair of in-ears that fit so well. These ones, so comfortable you can lose the ear pad in your ear and you forget that it's there. Anywho, what was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah, Shaky, when you help me, and you're supposed to be the sassy one, so. Let's see. Wait, are you already friends with her after the first interaction or the whole quest? No, I was friends with her after the first interaction. With the controller? The game controller? Yeah, first interaction, we were just friends. Immediately. That's like me when I'm looking for sunglasses and I'm wearing them. That's the first time. It's the first time that's happened that badly, though. It's fun. You're so nuts. Shh. Yeah, we're buffering again. If anyone's having issues with chat, just read the pinned message. Read pinned. Oops, I'll just say. Yeah, I should have gotten my spec points if we're friends, right?
Me? Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over. Plenty of stories to tell. Me? Oh, sure. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting?
You know what?
You should talk to the captain. Why, I swear he's... Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high...
I've already talked to him more than enough. I don't know who to talk to.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
Keys, you doing okay?
Yes, perfectly fine now. I've decided that I will be writing my own music. There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why shouldn't it be me?
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Have you been
rage
playing this
into
game?
a program piece.
It's so fun.
I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata Number 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Capriccio. We do have we do have anonymous followers, so feel free to follow or just lurk, but chat if you'd like. You only get the points when it's finished, so to speak. Well, when it actually pops up on the screen and says like friends, don't you get the points from that? Or do you actually still have to have conversations with them? I honestly don't remember. I thought it was once the relationship point has happened, either or, then you get the points, I think. I'll say sexy title.
Merely following classical naming conventions. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc. Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty.
Oh, I love how the stepping stones is now a thing. Yeah, now when you see the spec screen is when you get the
It
points.
would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Is there any way to tell whether you've gotten the spec points from somebody or not? Because then there's several of them that I don't know for sure if I've seen it or not. So autobiography?
I don't know what you mean. I'm a piano, not a sky goddess.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Into the mortal realm.
I'm a
Anyway, the entire thing
piano.
focuses on her attempts to get back home.
You live here now? There's no going back to your old existence? Whatever you gotta do to process your feelings? I'll just say I'd watch that.
Watch? Perhaps in the theater of your mind? I would prefer you listen. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters.
Didn't she just
right
say this?
now.
She just said this.
Stumbles to the... It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
I didn't know classical music can have stories. I thought there weren't any words.
This would be program music. The themes and developments happen through the use of leitmotifs.
Yeah, I don't know,
until a
Eclipse.
preconceived
Maybe?
story.
We'll have to see.
In contrast to absolute music, which is more abstract.
Learn something new every day.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from
Oh, she's
everyone
writing it
she
as we're
holds
talking.
dear.
Got it. Oh, what happens next? I'm sorry, I know this adjustment can't be easy. Not true, she's got the hot magician. See what happens
This all
next.
happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite. Leave me. I have composed.
See, some of these,
and I
like the quest with the box lady, don't feel like that one they say is the longest quest, but some of these conversations feel like they take way longer. And you can learn the wiki and your data decks to cross-reference people. Let's see. I don't know if I've looked at the wiki. I don't know where that is. Oh, you mean this one? You mean this spec? And try to then see like which ones I would get. Yeah, I don't know how to figure out, but... And Sharon, hello, I just showed up to chill here. So nice meeting you. Good to meet you too. You guess. Well, hopefully it'll be a good thing. We have a pretty chill, quiet community most of the time, which is
And
let's chat with
is
her.
the final look. What
We
y'all
kind of
think?
play a little bit of everything, but this has been a fun game to play recently. Have you been playing it or watching it recently?
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real
I don't know if she...
Any longer and I would have missed my upload window.
I clicked the app, but I don't know if this counts as a conversation or how this works.
Only
He
the
followed.
most
Here's a
popular
squad
social media app of all time.
of debauchers. Perfect.
It's
Most
like
popular
Instafans?
social media.
No,
She already
like
told me about
maybe
this.
Facebook, but it's pretty exclusive.
All right, I'm gonna skip to this because I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation. No humans allowed. Why not?
No offense, but then again,
Yeah, we definitely had this conversation last time. I think when we rolled back save, there's a couple conversations I had. Maybe you can show me your video sometime.
Are things heating up in here, or is it just me? I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses.
You seen Super play this
But
game?
at least I
I
can
haven't
tell
played
you
myself.
what I've been up to.
It's super silly. I don't usually play dating sims, so this is my first one that I've played, and it's ridiculous, but it is really fun and it's cute. Do you have a certain kind of game that you like playing? Clips, yeah, the data dex card has an icon for what spec points you receive. I don't know if it shows you. Well, oh, that is true. You can check the date for a dex for me.
Alert!
Yeah,
Temperature warning.
I can do that.
Not again! Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. Really? It's just a faulty sensor.
Do I need to take you to the phone doctor?
First of all, I'm pretty sure. And secondly, even if it were,
I already know what the
probably
problem
just acting up.
is.
Trust me.
Hour
I
on
just need a nice
live.
touch-up
Okay, I'm
with
just
you
gonna reset that. All right. So you said data dex. What date? If everyone gave you points so far, you should have 25 endings. Oh, 25 endings? What you mean? What am I looking at? Yeah, oh. Luna just said friends, but I think she hasn't given points because I don't have the little icons next to it. Is what I'm kind of thinking. Right? I think when it finally gives you the points, these pop up on the side. So like it did pop up and said like friends on the thing. What about, let me check Bay. Cuz I thought I finished that quest line too. Where is she? Or Bo? Maybe her name's Bo. Where's the boxes? Ah, there she is. Okay, yeah. So I have gotten points from that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think you're right that I haven't, because I think these points show up on the side when I've actually gotten all the points that I need to. All right, well, we have so many people to talk to still. Should we make Betty love us? Betty! Insert by status. Oh,
There's a
okay.
supernatural darkness.
Just like Reggie
around
said,
your
love the
bed
first
when
time.
you enter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That
But
makes
I
you feel
think
slightly
we finally got
uneasy.
points from him, maybe? Supernatural darkness around your bed?
You recognize that odd feeling?
Oh.
Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work.
What are they
and you never
doing?
really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said?
You forgot about... Oh, Reggie's points? Okay.
Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates.
I'll work on
but
that
the
one
air
too.
of dread
Can you
that
drink
accompanies her
coffee?
takes a
I'm
little
assuming you
while
have to have a conversation to talk with Kopi before.
Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares? What was that about? I'll just ask her questions.
No. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
What the hell is a sexy nightmare? Is that even possible? Oh, I love the sound of that. I'll say, what the hell is a sexy nightmare?
Okay. See what you think of this. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Freddy? Who's Freddy?
My heart is racing.
Can't remember.
My knees are
We should go back and
I'm
talk to
stumbling and
the
tripping as I go.
Italian, the cupboard boy. I forget his name.
I fall.
Fabrizio?
I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A warm
The end is
hug.
coming.
But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
We went from the hug to that?
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid.
I feel like this is what most smut books are about.
There. You see?
That wasn't sexy in the least. Oh wait, I kind of do get it. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly. We'll say that.
That's every day for me.
No.
But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think
You don't know if I have to talk to Copy? I could just like use the coffee machine maybe?
She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problem.
Yeah, loving
But I don't know
me,
who she is
obviously.
to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
You can't focus when Betty's talking. Fair.
She just deals with it differently.
The whispery voice. She just deals with it differently. What problem is that? Is she in love with someone too? I truly don't care about her or your problems. I'll say what problem is that.
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done. I wasn't even listening. We can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would?
Yeah.
You're too sweet.
I would.
It's funny, I was just thinking of you.
Cute.
It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
I mean, I do sleep in you every day,
It's a
but...
shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
What? I knew it. I literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean.
That
don't
was...
you?
That was very breathy there.
You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Oh, here we
My
go.
beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
Me? Am I the problem? What? I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. My presence is torture? Wow, thanks. I don't know. Should we say what? What? Shocked. Wow. What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here.
Speaking of beds and
I've had
nightmares,
to watch you
believe it's
sleep
time
with
for
that
me to...
nonchalant
Yes.
look on your face.
Alright, sleep well, Kari. Appreciate you being here.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
That doesn't sound normal. I've never slept so well before you. What's so special? I see, I don't know if this sounds boring. What's so special about me? I
It just
guess.
feels like we were made for each other. I
mean-
know it sounds crazy, but when I cradled your body that night, I just felt myself falling for you. I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Maybe
I
she'll
know it's a
sleep
lot to
better
lay at your feet.
if we're in love,
Especially
right?
knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please.
What if I don't need to think about
I'll
it?
give you some space to sleep tonight and
Fine.
talk tomorrow. All right?
Wait. I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even and sleep well tonight.
Dang it. Won't be much sleeping, baby. Go. I know. I'm like, I have to wait all night. Fine. Where do I go? Who should I talk to next? we could talk to Stepford. We could go back and talk to Maggie. See if we can get some more rumors. We could talk to... Who we got? Wallace was easy. We could talk to Florence again or Celia. Let's see. Stella is the shelf, right? We could go talk to her again soon. Let's talk to Celia. I like the little corner of wallpaper.
again.
Wait, I wonder if I interact with
Trust
that.
your meeting with the mayor went well.
If something will happen.
Wonder if
Oh, is
anything
this
else
a-
I can help you with while you're here.
Oh, it's the same conversation. What a waste! Wait, go to Celia's office. Here we go.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence. Just want to see you. I'll go to tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this
Curtain
office.
Rod. Yeah, I think I've only talked to them once, so we should probably go talk to them
Be a
again.
little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence.
A little
It's a
dear.
shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Natural charms?
Of course. She's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them.
Aw.
And speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office
Her
every
fit is
morning.
kind of banging out. Yeah.
It's a tragedy she doesn't see
I love
herself
the
same way.
spider web hairnet and like the chandelier earrings
What else do
for
you
the
need?
ceiling. Just want to see
You
you.
have done so. Keep well.
Okay. Can I actually? Oh. Can I interact with any of this? Dang it! What if I just click on everything in this whole house? I'm missing 4 things, and I don't know if I need to just like. Something fall over? I don't know if there's something I need to interact with for it to happen, or it's just quests, quest locked. Like the Sailor Moon looking person. Will do. You think if she's flirting with us?
Oh, you lived in now?
I don't know. I think she was liking the other
Yo,
girl.
Chill.
Yeah, I've already. Oh, Stella's upstairs. Yeah, I have talked to Stella.
I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're both
A
here.
little bit of a glitch.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Should I talk to the curtains and the rod in every room too? Does that make a difference?
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
Kurt, you like Fantina?
Oh, I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to
So
dance
one
now?
has to be unlocked through progress. Oh, like realizing. So some of these people, do I have to realize a couple people first to be able to unlock
Why don't
them?
you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt.
I didn't know you dance, Kurt. You've got moves and you've been holding back.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good. You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
Maybe.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
Scaredy cat. Just admit you suck at it and move on. I'm sure I'd love to see you do that dance.
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
No shade detected.
Is popcorn allowed in this room? Because this is gonna be entertaining.
I need your backup on this one, Rod.
No, I haven't. I have 4 more.
don't worry.
And I don't know where to find them.
Of course I do. What's not to believe in? I know greatness when I see it.
You think I'm great?
Bro, you so dense. That's all she been saying.
You want to see me bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
No throwing
that?
shade?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance
Ooh.
session. What better way to
Are we
pay
playing
back
matchmaker
someone
now?
who's
Just 4. Oh, maybe my brain start hurting trying to figure out.
I'll
Yep.
call you over
Yep.
when I'm ready.
Apparently some of them I need to unlock. So I think I need to start like realizing some people maybe. Ooh la la, a private
It's easier
dance.
This way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
She's a lot, but she's so cute at the same time. Yeah, she
Yep.
is. A little
She
bit.
can be a bit obsessive.
With
A little
me,
bit.
She couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her.
No,
scream with
there's,
excitement
well, yeah, there's the air rumor, but apparently people are telling me that that's random anyway. Like the air conditioning is turned on cold, but I haven't been able to find it still.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
To knock over, huh? Alright, we'll talk to him, then we'll see if we can do coffee before we go to bed for Nightmare.
Shelly's endless
Oh,
energy doesn't
this
seem
is
to
not
have
what I
lessened
meant to talk to. I meant to
today.
talk to...
When you see her, she's
This works
clutching a
too.
duster.
Oh my god, look who it is!
You don't like Kurt, but I sure do want me some Rod. Do you even know which one is which?
I was just thinking about you, and here you are.
Yeah, you have to be paying attention for the air one.
I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it.
But you can
made
see
me
it
go
in
out,
the
but
air.
then,
It's
like,
actually in effect.
It definitely worked this time.
You thought about me all night? What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too.
Huh?
It's funny to make her nervous.
Cause it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
What's with the feather duster? I saw that out on the outside of the stairs once.
This whole thing? I was just, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all
It's
the
a visible thing, easy to
things
miss
you've
if you're
been
not
up to
looking for it
lately.
though.
Like,
Is
sitting on
there
the couch,
one
sitting at
specific
computer,
place in the
taking
house that you're
naps.
looking for, or is it all around?
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever.
Because I've been
makes
looking,
sense you
sort
might not
of.
have noticed.
Yeah,
I'm
it looks like a
dusty.
breeze.
I mean, like,
Hmm.
I'm cool with it.
Have you guys seen it when I've been walking around and I've just missed it?
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang on to these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let
Oh,
the
I'll
duster
dust you,
fall.
baby.
Humble feather duster.
There's
Shelley
a
has
duster
her eyes
actually
shut
near the
tightly as
stairs,
she waits
but
for
I
you
tried to
dust her.
interact with it once and then it
She
just
looks
gave me
oddly
interaction with the stairs
nervous.
instead. Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared. I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderina.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Dust gently, dust thoroughly, dust fast and furious. We're gonna thoroughly
Shelley
dust.
winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain.
I should have.
But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch. And she
Several
actually seems
places
pretty
you already
pleased
mentioned
with
where you
your
needed
work.
to look to me earlier. By Hector? Imagine if they let you pick you up and carry things if you dusted furniture.
You try to hand the duster back.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
If you're near, you should hear an air rushing kind of
Our
sound too.
relationship is deepening already.
Huh,
You're not
okay.
gonna leave now, are you?
I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-boo bear. You're a human being and not a shelf. So, like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Supported, probably. Happier. Not here annoying me, that's for sure.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
I
Wow, I'd like
mean-
to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see
Shelf
just how
life.
and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Okay. You call that impressively sunny and positive?
It totally is. See you next time, pal.
Okay. Maybe. You guys said it's in several places, so maybe it's the air is somewhere near the vent, but it's random. I think. Let's see if I can drink some coffee. Some bedtime coffee. No, I think I do need to talk to Kopi before I can drink it. Doesn't let me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's coffee beans. I don't know if I'm missing one still, or... Maybe I'll talk to Maggie in the morning, because maybe she has more rumors for me? Making me yawn. I've been weirdly.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling
Well, that
presence,
works.
but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare
Is this gonna
with
be
no
fear of
fanfare
abandonment?
whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours. There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours, it's identical. In every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch. You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street.
Shapeshifters next door.
There's 2 of them, too. Identical in every way.
Is it like everybody has
They're
a...
walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair.
What is
next to you.
happening?
Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long. You think for a moment before answering.
You've never had this dream? Is this supposed to be common? I have no
Are you
idea.
going to stay, you ask? Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively.
I think this is an...
If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask and leave.
I think it's like something to do with abandonment, but you realize I'm pushing everyone away.
You across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them.
Like you see the stranger be happy and...
They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet appear by
You
their
realize that you
eyes
shouldn't have
as
pushed
they
people
look
away.
down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkly.
Is this like a dying alone nightmare?
No, you say, to no one. Wait, wait! You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate in chunks instead of dust. No, stop! You scream, but it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head
tumbling to the porch.
That's good. Healthy, healthy. Hi, Dormy. What'd you get for some food?
Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground, even detached from your neck. You can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch. They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
That's too scary. Why would you show me that? All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
But love is worth having even if you have to risk being hurt. That my head is gonna fall off my body and the whole dream is stupid. I'm gonna say it.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it? To be known. And love will always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that, but we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
The music that always ends still. Alright, well. We'll talk to Betty.
It feels strange to
other
walk
side
into
of
your
the
bedroom
coin.
with so much tension in the air.
Oh, Asta,
After
what
all,
happened?
This is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Don't hate me, don't hate me, don't hate me.
Coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me, just the same as I always do.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind.
Too much
I
at
suppose
stake.
there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
She's so cute. Oh my god, really? I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes. We'll just...
I can't believe
We're
this is happening.
we're head over heels already.
I
Let's...
always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean... What does this mean for us, you being my bed? I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change between us. What does this mean for us?
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Yeah. Oh, non-context. There's fireworks outside my house because 14th July is National Holiday. Are you... You're in France then, yeah? It's the fireworks must be happening for Betty and I finally.
And
yeah.
you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
That's awesome. Yeah, Bora popped in earlier saying that there were lots of fireworks there. That's cool. How are the fireworks? We because we just had our 4th fireworks, which were okay here. I live in a really small town now though, so they're not as good as they used to be growing up.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want
Tell me
to
what
do
you
is
want,
make
what you
happy.
really, really want. First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe we should have a date. We should go to bed. Even though I just got up.
To bed. Oh my goodness.
I mean to sleep. Let's cuddle. I didn't expect you to be shy about that. No? That sounds so douchey. Well, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Me? Never. But I get you to myself every night. I think we should have a date first. Where shall we go?
Yeah, yeah. Let's watch a movie. Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go dancing. Let's go dance.
Oh, yes, please.
Them cats at my front door. Cover there and cover. Oh no! So they pulled the leash. I'm sorry.
As you enter the dining room, you're pleased to find yourselves alone, mostly.
Hey, Rainy. Would you play us a little something?
I'd love to. You two.
Betty answers before you can, clearly thrilled for the chance to show you off.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
All right, cuties. Tell me what you're in the mood for.
Something slow, something you can shake your ass to, something fun. Let's do something fun.
Something fun? Coming right up.
Rainey plays a song that really seems to encapsulate the vibe between the two of you. Betty takes your hand, and the two of you dance without a care in the world,
Aww.
smiling and laughing and forgetting for a little while that the outside world exists. There's only Betty and her radiant smile, her
It's
hand
kind
in
of
yours,
cute.
and her eyes sparkling as the two of you truly get down. As Rainey begins to yawn and the music starts to wind down, you know you'll have to move on sooner or later.
Thanks, Rainey. That was just lovely.
It was my pleasure. I'm gonna turn in. But you two have fun.
That was so nice. I've never been on a date like this before.
It'll be the first of many. I'm gonna take you on even better ones.
Honestly, I'm just happy getting to spend time with you. But I can't wait for more. Thanks again for tonight. This was truly
Yeah, it was definitely morning.
You and Betty
but...
walk back up to your room, hand in hand, the air between you thick with a welcome sort of tension. You get the feeling that Betty may not be ready for the night to end just yet. She looks at you expectantly.
Also, does the soundtrack to that movie is fantastic. I just started listening to it. Have you watched the movie yet? Invite her into your bed,
You've slept
which
on
she
Betty
is.
for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts.
This is getting spicy. What? You have to see the movie, and it's even better, Dorby.
After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Midnight, or miffed. We had the same thought at the same
When
time.
you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can
And the
ever
congregation said, "Ayo."
Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dream. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Love. Doop, 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 doop. Apparently, I do not like charm. Charm is just not my type, you know? If you're charming, I feel like I need to find somebody charming, though, because at this rate... Are different things in these shelves different stuff? Like, I think that's closed. That's gonna be the book. I don't... Pillows I've talked to. That's Bo. Let's see what this is. This is probably closed, though, isn't it?
There you are. I was worried Harper might have trapped you in the laundry.
No, Clarence! Oh, forget about Harper. I'm here to realize you, Clarence. Let's see if I can.
Really? And that's two?
Oh my god, I need 80 charm. Not bad. It's just you, but I'm not ready.
Guess I'll...
Okay. The point types that you get are dependent on the character. No, I'm aware, but clearly I don't like the characters that are like have charm, you know? So I'm not very into the charming things, you know what I mean? That is my point. Here, we'll make the trash can hate us. We don't like the trash very much.
Yo.
Yo. Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
Oh. And art. Yeah, screw it. Let's go finish this quest while we're at it. But he's hot. Yeah, but he has a banana on his head. 80 charm with no charm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, things aren't going too well there yet. You feel like the closet gets more things in it as you progress.
Hello.
These are clingy. I know, right? They just want to be so close to me all of the time.
How are we today? What are we
My side
feeling?
clap has implicated.
How can the wide
I
world
mean, yeah,
of
yeah. It's all
artistic
good.
expression help you?
Yeah, charm is way up for me compared to everything else. So that's what I'm saying, though. I think it depends on, like, the characters that you like. Because the characters are based off of the points that you get, right? So...
Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she gothic? I am
Apparently
such
I'm
a
not,
fan. Let's go.
And with
into
that,
the charming
your
things.
quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Huzzah! Alright, where is Lady Memoria? Is she here? Where's this?
Gentlemen, and here you are.
There we go.
Excellent. How
Yeah.
are you, Cam?
No, no banana head for me.
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
He's also very boring. You know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private.
Okay, Memoria has the hots for
are-
him, huh?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky
What's her
this
project?
morning.
What are we doing?
I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally
No, apples in the hands are
fell
fine.
over.
But banana on the head?
Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like
Are we gonna organize all of her stuff?
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years worth to go through, after all.
Oh, maybe you'll discover
As long as
somebody
it
new
doesn't
through
all
this
end up on
quest.
my
Because, like,
plate
if
again when the
Memoria gets
process
cleaned
is
up,
through, I
she
couldn't care
becomes
less.
somebody else.
I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to not.
Ooh, okay, I can do this. What if I want you to keep it for a little longer? Sounds good. I'm grateful for the help.
And we're grateful for the chance to discover a lost
I'm not a hoarder. It's fine. I'll be
Or
great
a
at this.
fossilized shoelace. That would be badass.
Yes, we're all excited and happy and goody-goody whatever. We're starting now. Try to focus.
Oh, yeah.
Boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour. I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You
Bruno
were
Jars.
so happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
It's Bruno Jars, obviously.
Ah, yes. I suppose that was topical at the time. So, what shall we do with it?
Trash. Toss it.
Oh, sweet. This'll be delicious.
I wonder if there's
Huh?
something that I need to
I don't
keep.
like eat it. Shut up.
Wonderful.
Okay, that blush is kind of cute, though.
Another Bruno Jars piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental.
Maybe we can hang it up.
Suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora,
Try to
I'd
focus.
get them too.
What do you mean? I am
What would you like to
focused.
do?
I forgot about this. Let's hang it up.
Great. This is something you constructed in a way.
Hi, Dro. How's it
We're
going?
making good progress. How surprising. Now these are stamp and coin
Ooh.
collections.
I like
Remember
stamp
when
and
you
coin
started
collections.
making these? I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them.
Should we hang
but
these up
you
too?
don't. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Yeah, let's put those up.
A family heirloom.
Family is important. These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember? You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Yeah, that was fun. They can go.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy.
I love how open-minded you are, Memoria. He's gross, but he's helpful.
Well, as long as you can stand it, let's keep moving. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were
Believe
going
in
to
your
for a
shelf.
while. Apparently they had good
Power
classes,
outage.
a clean
sorry to hear
locker
that.
room, and this believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny. Toss, keep, burn
Burn.
into ashes.
Burn it. Toss it. I definitely do not feel motivated by it. I think it's hilarious. Put it up. Burn it. Hope
Huh.
this clears up the next hour.
I think I'm gonna use it as a shelf. Why not, right?
It would seem appropriate.
Mavic, hello. How are you? How's your Monday?
Creative. Last one for now. One of
Alright.
Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime.
Oh wait,
Can't say I
that's
understand why this seems to be all
that's
the
her.
rage nowadays.
Who's Hirohime?
She is an anime character who plays tennis. Apparently, this
Rumor
amuses
added.
viewers. What will you do with it?
Hang it up. I'll support her. Wait, I don't want to hang it up. I'd feel bad throwing it out. We'll hang it up.
Oh, goodness, look at that. What an addition that will be to the
Can you
collection.
start off my new job?
I think.
Nice. What kind of job? You kept the shelf poster because it reminded me of Shelly.
Will be all for today. Some old
Fair.
art hung, some brand new trash gifted. Either way, a very successful day.
If you accidentally
Well done.
like throw,
I'm feeling better.
can you lock yourself out of certain quest points? Okay, now we have Okay, we have nobody else to talk. But there was a new rumor added. Wait, where is it? Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Lady Memoria is the anime lady who plays tennis out there. Okay, but where is she? Oh, it did hang on my wall. Huh. I wonder if I was supposed to hang up like all of them. What does this do?
Tickets. What a confusing thing to keep. They're so
It's the
rarely
Memoria.
beautiful. Oh, you aren't finished with me in the attic, you know. As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be by soon.
Wonderful. Your enthusiasm overwhelms me.
Let's see. Can I do it now? I have to take care of all these boxes. Okay. Let's check for air. Do I know where? No idea. But we're gonna check vents and see what we can find. I think this is also Memoria, but I will try. Yeah. I am on the right track? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll check all these vents just to see if I see air by them. Who hates us? We're done with Bo. Oh. Let's do Titus and Fabrizio. What's that thing on the top left?
Sensations new and welcome fill my breast.
See,
As
I really
stranger
like
reader,
her.
colleague doth present.
No, you don't know air. Where? I don't know where. Oh.
As I now see, mine army is but yours.
I like
so
her,
must I loyal follow.
but sometimes she gets a little chatty.
And though exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid, your enterprise will spring me forth anew.
And I don't know what's happening most of the time.
Have you a great battle to be fought?
Always a battle. Life's a battle, baby.
Indeed. The viscous burble before the storm.
Yay, Stretch, how's work going? Oh, we do have Anne, so I'm gonna sit back down.
Boldest challenge, baiting danger's ego,
Hiya.
soaking in the bloody moment's grin. Perhaps you would meet the troops that carry out our carnage-minded stratagems, the bold Dipogenes.
The Dipogenes? Hell yeah, bring on the review.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Titus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. Is it their tragedy mask-like faces? Perhaps the way they pose like
The
theater players?
Dipogenes.
They cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Titus spreads her arms wide. She's clearly proud of this little group.
I present to you the Dipogenes.
The Dipogenes speak as one, like a spring breeze-scented Greek chorus.
We shall purify and be purified!
They are mine to command, though I do not relish in my duty. They are who I deploy into the fray. They bring me victory. They bring us victory, and it destroys them.
No.
Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign waves.
Do we...
Victory bought by friends in
Do
drought.
we have to talk to the washing machine more?
Soldiers!
Actually, I haven't talked to him more yet, so I probably should.
Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice!
This is way too weird. I'm out of here. This is so sad. I can see why it takes such a toll on you. So beautiful. They have such courage. Hey, Dipogenes. They look delicious. I'ma eat one. No. Nope.
They are mere bit players in an epic they cannot see. I am their eye, their protector and their destroyer. And each time I am put away to await the next battle, will I be able to throw them unto death again when the time comes? Once more unto the breach they cry, once more. My own heart cowering neath their courage roar.
Abyss! Abyss! Death calls with snaking hiss. We rise, royal, and unflinchingly enlist! General, forward! Onward!
I think what you do is really powerful. I admire you. I had no idea I was part of something like this. I mean, if you really love them, maybe just don't kill them. Just a thought. I must say what you do is powerful. I admire you.
Not until this very moment did I realize how I have longed to hear those words. I could not have known the new longing that I might find in the fighting of this noble war. Aside an equal. Aside another who could see it. To see, and seeing to be seen. A nameless pleasure like a bell is struck. If experience is any teacher, you will go now. Dust draws me in, soft and gray.
Lost. Oh good, run away from the little demons. Your life is in your own hands.
Lost the oldest thought I might yet earn.
No, I must stay. I'm not going anywhere, General. Yeah, I might leave. Nothing personal, though, was one of the answers.
But leave you must. I must prepare the Dipogenes for the next engagement. And you must gift me with an absence. A moment to take stock of sensation.
We must fight?
Possibility. When you
I wish I
return,
could talk to my washing machine. It'd be easier than tearing it apart to fix it. I just bought a new one that'll get here on Thursday.
perhaps a battle of a different character. On field and flirtatious fold will run. A war for honor, victory, and for fun.
And flirtatious fold, huh?
That word is so new. It breaks open like bright candy on my tongue. Go now, before the sparkle can turn to fire.
Don't worry. I'll be back, my love. Should we talk to, the... Okay. Here's a weird random question. Is your washer usually on the top or the bottom? Because I thought, in my head, it makes more sense for the washer to be on top.
Oh, you're back.
But in this case, the dryer's on top, and I've been finding that it seems like the dryer... Oh, I guess the water being on the bottom and it being heavier makes more sense for it to be on the bottom. The washer on the bottom? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Washer's heavier. Dryer on top. In my brain, because I've always had, like, I've always owned them side by side. Yeah, butterfly, same. I've always thought of it side by side. But, like, in my head, I would want to, like, wash it and then put it down into the dryer. So, like, 1, 2. But I guess it, like, for logistics' sake, washer's on the bottom. So then, yeah, way more weight. Slider, that makes sense. Also, hi. It's good to see you. Spider Queen, thank you. It's helping. Are we halfway? I'm so bad at drinking water. If anyone's new here. We're almost halfway. This is my second thing. I might actually finish 2 of these today. Spider Queen is just the queen of hydrates here. They're both built in with the ones. Wait, like it washes and dries all in one machine? Yours is side by side, but I think the work washer is on the bottom. Yeah, it sounds like bottom due to weight. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Peachy, what?
I challenge you to leave me speechless.
Okay. There's a tarantula on your butt. Can I ride inside of you for a bit? Let's do this one.
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible.
Did you ever? I did reply to Joy. But she hasn't replied to me. And I do have more data to share with her, though. So maybe I'll send her another message. You have side by side too. Yeah. I did. Oh my, ride in what? The dryer. Don't worry about it. We all ride in dryers, right? But, hi, Kite. It's good to see you. Side by side for you too, Stretch. Okay. Oh, your water, amazeballs. Oh, thanks. I try, you know. Like me, I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You
What
are
did I
doing
get?
well.
Did I get
What
it?
a fun game this is.
I didn't know what we were playing.
Oh, goodness. I do love to play.
Try to get on.
What's life without a little,
Nick, I love how you were the in-between to make sure the two ADHD people actually respond to each other. You're like, wait, did you respond? Hey, have you responded? You might overwater. I drink 3 to 4 20 ounces a day. See, that's my problem too. I drink water too close to bedtime usually, and then I have to pee a million times. So I'm trying to finish my second water bottle by the time stream starts this week. So like by the... or stream ends. So like up until stream, I'm trying to drink 1, and then I start at like noon, so that's half my day. And then I'm gonna try to drink a second one before the end of stream. Because apparently you're actually supposed to drink, what is it? Is it half your body weight in ounces? More if you're more active. So you probably drink almost enough water, but maybe just a little bit more spread out through the day. Because I'm supposed to be drinking probably about 80 ounces. Spider Queen, you're gonna hydrate the shit out of me. More water and hydration, say less. So they still make top load washers, so yeah. Well, those wouldn't work. Don't know that I'd call me harmless. It'd be pretty boring. What kind of things do you do for fun?
Oh, really?
You do this with Tiny
Do you
too.
think you can bring a little
Do you reckon there's
danger
a
into my
job
world, do you?
for being the middleman for ADHD people? I mean, I think you're kind of doing it by being Joy's partner, right? Yep, Peachy. Apparently the food that you eat impacted too. Like when I was vegan, I didn't have to pee in the middle of the night as much. I don't know why or if that's a thing, but
You are positively delectable when you're showing off, you know.
I don't know what you mean by more data to share, but I'm sure she'll know. No, so I didn't know if I was going to go do another trip before coming back here, but I'm not. So I'm coming back here immediately after TwitchCon on Monday. So you could let her know that. You guys don't drown me. You can go with the color chart they have. Oh, for how much water you should drink. You're scoring a lot of points with me right now. You should see me lift weights. I'm basically Hercules. We'll be cocky.
Ah, weightlifting, yes. How I miss it.
You used to lift?
I did. In fact, I told you I did. For shame.
Listen, I talked to you a long time ago.
Donut, look at me. Of course I used to lift. How I loved it. Yes, doesn't it show? I loved it. My. Look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them.
Birds of paradise
are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Does he only have 3 fingers? I think they missed a finger on this hand. He's got 4 on this hand, but only 3 here. I'd get you flowers, I promise.
I wish you would try. It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
What used to what? I always have a habit of hydrating streamer. Well, I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Awfully punny for some... God, with all 3 of you... Slider, Spider, and Gumber in here. Awfully punny for someone so anti-dad joke. I smell something funny. Oh, you mean my title? Yeah, it wasn't me. But listen, we're doing a cheesy... I asked for a cheesy punny title. And chat came up with it for me. The safe is our favorite, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat with us if you'd like. You're ever gonna take care of me if you don't know my personal taste? You're right. I'll ask.
Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
What's your favorite color? Blue cheese, olives. Yay or nay? What is... Nope. What's your favorite color?
Forever and
Mobilities?
combination of lavender and baby blue.
We'll do a stretch.
In a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle.
Lavender purple.
Next question.
Oh, ow. That pup hurt. Sultry periwinkle. Yeah, that's my favorite color too.
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
I'm starting to only take 1 sip per hydrate because I'm getting so full. It's not going to fit in my belly. Right, moving on. What's your favorite breed of dog? Okay, we go on then. How do you make a cake rise without yeast? Let's try one more. What is the chemical formulation for okay, well, what's your favorite breed of dog?
This is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound.
I still haven't found the
And if you don't
tassel
know what a
hound.
tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me, given that you're well, you must go and chat with Mateo.
Did you say blue cheese olives? You don't like blue cheese olives? Are you a nay for that? Listen, blue cheese olives are great. Wait, first question, chat. Olives, yay or nay? Are you still with the weird sit chair people? No, well, I am. I do sit on it a lot. It's right over here. I sat on it on Thursday, but right now I'm on the office chair back. Wife is a folded sitter, needs a chair. Oh, Gumber, I saw your comment. I'll have to send you the... honestly, I'm not sure if I'm still affiliated with them or not, but I'll send you the company or the link of where I got that chair. Chorizo ones? I haven't had that one. You're gonna empty the bottle for 3 minutes. I mean, I'm almost there. I'm getting there. Nay for you. Olives, yay for you, Jimbo. You've never heard of such a thing? All the olives. Nay? Black olives? Okay, so you're one of those. Black olives, yes, but not other things. Wait, what color? Do you only like certain color olives? See, I'm an every color olive. It doesn't matter what olive, give it to me. And I like Kalamata olives less. They're my least favorite kind of olive. The favorite one is Castrelliano, or however you say it. They're the green, buttery flavored ones. Give me an olive and I'll drop kick you into next week. Nick, you and... Joy doesn't like olives or pickles or anything either, right? Yay to all olives. Yeah, ADHD be like that. Give me a salad that's just olives. Blue cheese. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, that would be so good. Actually, I make that salad, but then I add pepperoncinis, olives, blue cheese, feta, salad. What else do I put in it? Cucumbers and like a balsamic dressing. It's tasty. A little bit of chicken. Not a fan of the green. You only like black olives? Spider Queen, you're kind of a picky eater, so no olives for you. See, all right, here's another question then. If you were to pick a flavor, like sweet, salty, sour, like those kind of flavors, umami, I guess. I don't know. I can't think of all the tastes off the top of my head. I guess if you were to pick a taste, what would be your favorite taste? Because I don't even technically know, because mine wouldn't be sour. I think it would be, what would it... Is vinegar technically sour? Because it's like I don't like sour, like sweet candy sour, but I like salt and vinegar chips and pickles and olives or like anything. Yes. Gumber, try it with pepperoncinis. Yeah, the olive theory, that's why it works. You need to like olives so we can just like... Yes, this is why I fit into the weird dynamic. I will eat all of the olives and pickles. Oh, Joy does like them? I know she doesn't like pickles, but I didn't know about olives. Man, if you used to go to this meat market with an olive bar and you could fill up pints of... Yes. Almost every store that around here has that, and I do that all the time. You can also get dolmas in there as well, which are like the grape leaf wrapped rice. Okay, anyway, we need to keep talking to Drysdale, but...
Them, you know,
Best olives are the one in the trash where they go, oh, Eclipse, how dare you? Nips is pancakes. That's your favorite flavor. Pancakes. Acidic is sour. See, vinegar is bitter. I'm thinking it's bitter. Because bitter and sour are different, right? Maybe? Are they? For your cousin's birthday growing up, we had a sleepover. We had the whole jar of green olives. He dared himself to drink the brine. Actually, the brine, well, at least the brine of pickles, like dill pickles, is good for you. It helps, like, when we used to have Ultimate Frisbee games to help keep your muscles from cramping, if you drink pickle juice, like, out of the jar, it's actually good for you. We used to do that to help. It sounds good, Stretch, thank you. You love fruit flavors, but not specific. So you're more of, like, a sweet person? Olives, mustard, and something else is bad. You're naming all my favorite things. You love pickles, but hate all. Interesting. Salt and vinegar chips are the best thing ever. I will say that. Yes. Cinnamon. Is it? Yeah, yeah, because, okay, that's what it is. It has electrolytes in it. You drink apple and orange, yeah. Green apple is sour. Vinegar is savory. Well, what is the... You know what? I want to see what the official flavor... Or what... It's sour and acidic. Interesting. I wonder if... and like pickles are sour and salty. You're not a sweet person and not a fan of the sweet. Oh, interesting. Huh. So you like, but fresh fruit, I would say that's technically, that's a sugar, or that's sweet. You know what? Let me Google the flavor profiles. I'll give you a... I think there's 7 of them? Nope. Looks like there's 5. So there's more of a breakdown. There's salty umami, sweet, sour, bitter, spice. But then you can get a lot more like combinations of things that balance it and stuff. But those are like the main flavor profiles. Although now that I'm thinking about it, let's see. Okay, so salty, savory, or umami, it balances out bitterness, so that's things like salt, hard cheeses, soy sauce, seaweed, miso. Salty things, tomatoes, mushrooms, bacon. We got sweet, which are always like sugar, maple syrup, honey, jam. Ketchup, you got a lot of vegetables that are apparently sweet, so like carrots, sweet potatoes, corn, beets. Sour is lemon juice, lime juice, orange juice, vinegars, yogurt, sour cream, pickled vegetables. So yeah, I guess sour is my favorite flavor profile. Bitter is coffee, cacao, grapefruit juice, beer, and then things like kale, broccoli, and then spicy hot sauces, wasabi, horseradish, Dijon, jalapenos, radishes, watercress, etc. So yeah, apparently those are the flavor profiles. You qualify as a salty savory? Yeah, I guess I like salty sour. For me, it's easy, huge sweet tooth. See, I used to be growing up and I just don't really anymore.
Well, I would love to help, but I can't be bothered as I
You're
have
like
this physique
eclectic
to
with
sell.
food as you are with music? Nice. No, not what I like. Oh. You are salty and savory. I see. You're a sour sweet type of dude. I like it. Gotta have balance, right? You think all foods are combinations of various... A lot of times they are, but there's like a predominant, or like you have a certain flavor that you are more partial towards. Ipsis, opposites attract. Say something you don't like. Onions. Raw onions. How about that? Gomer, you like sweet? Can you tell me more about Washford? Has Washford been with you the whole time you've been here?
Well,
Oh, you hate
of
onions?
course, silly.
We hate the same.
Staggables, after all.
You're salty when I play Lee.
We
It's
are
so
not
good.
brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
That's a long time.
Yes, I suppose. But
Good
time
old
invested in
sugar.
some
You
others, I
literally.
know.
Hey, no, not
It's been
true.
a blink
I
of
don't
time
get
or
salty.
something, really.
Sometimes a little bit, but not usually. No, I hate I hate all onions unless raw. Let me be specific. Raw onions. If an onion is cooked or fried or anything has been done to it to make it less oniony, like I like cooked onion flavor. Raw onions of any kind, absolutely no.
Years.
Hit routine got me. That's how I felt this morning too, Sue.
Years.
You're not a sweet person? Not a fan of sweet stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Ash, your father used to eat whole raw onions? He stopped when meeting my mother. I wonder why. She's probably like, I ain't kissing you with that mouth. Blah. Yeah, no. But I do love garlic, though. Speaking of bad breath things. Garlic is great. I wouldn't quite eat it raw. But if you roast a garlic, then I would just eat that. Do you still love him?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question.
Embrace
And since I
law.
answered all of them
Embrace League.
correctly,
Civ, have you been playing more League lately? I'm with you on onions. Raw onions can suck. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Caramelized onions, great. Any other cooked onions, wonderful. Clues, if you DM me the numbers you're curious about, I can tell you if they are progress based or not.
Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washwood.
I think almost all of them are. I think it's 70, 94, 95, and 98. I believe.
I love Washwood.
Raw onions on a burger. No. No raw onions anywhere in my vicinity. Literally, if I can smell a raw onion, bleh. If it's touched anything that I want to eat, bleh. Like, even if it's chopped up into little itty bitty pieces, no. It's like, I kind of feel like it's that whole cilantro tastes like soap kind of thing for me. Where if there's an onion anywhere in my food, if it's touched it, it makes the whole thing kind of just taste off. Ah. Oh, there's a sweet onion that we used to get. They could almost eat raw and they weren't as nasty bitter. Maybe. Nips is... This is Neil Newbond, by the way, too, if you've played the voice actor. If anybody doesn't know that. Fun fact.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair.
You've been known to
shaking
lol?
his head.
I remember you hadn't played, I don't think, when I first met you. And is it Lex's stream? Lexi? Right? I think. And I think you started playing then. Koga, you have this theory that people who don't like raw onions are more bothered by the texture than the taste, but I've got a very small sample size for said theory. Well, that's not the truth for me. Texture's totally fine. It is 150% the taste. I hate it. Says it stands on onions, but yes. But it's the most food next to anything seafood related. If it has been in water, bleh. Unless it's a vegetable, in which case that's fine.
God.
Actually, no, seaweed sucks too.
I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
If you cook it on new sauerkraut for hot dogs. If it's cooked, sure. Yeah, like if it's caramelized. Sauerkraut, I love. Those are great on hot dog. Nipsis, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is Neil Newbond too. You had not played, and yeah, Lexi. Okay, that's what I thought. You've been consumed by its pull. Lexi. No, I know. Lexi was one of the first streamers that I ever watched. Even that was like before I really started streaming, and then chatted with you through there, and then I think I met you through that. Who do you play on Leaf now? Vinny, no, it's generally determined by the onion thing. It's just preference. Yeah. Dro, what do you mean? You know nothing? Krypton! Hi, love. How are you? Miffy, you don't eat seafood? No. Not a single thing. I will eat some white fish occasionally because it's less fishy usually, like cod or halibut. I will sometimes eat a tuna fish sandwich if it doesn't smell too fishy. Any other fish, like salmon, even if it's fresh, but that's my response to everything this day is just bleh. Even the seafood, even the smell of it, but yeah, the smell, just all of it. Textures, I don't mind textures. See, I like boba. I like squishy balls even. Like, it's fine. Textures don't bug me. Unless it's like meat and it's chewy and stringy and stuff, because I know that yeah, nope. I used to be vegan, so really any like meat stuff kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies still.
You don't understand. To have a love like
sorry, so
I've had
late. No worries at all. How are you? How's your day been? The seaweed's nasty, but the rest of the seafoods are no. You can find the other three now. They're the three most difficult to find, I would say. Even 70, you're saying? Are they things that you have to interact with to find them, Eclipse? Raw onions have a tang to them. A lot of people don't like. It's not even... wouldn't say it's even a tang. It's just, it overwhelms any other flavor. So that's my thing. I like things that have a balance of flavor, but to me, it's still not.
I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words.
I feel that. I feel you, Drysdale. You've been playing Leona, like an insane support Draven equivalent. Nice. I used to play Leo, but then I would feed, so I stopped doing that. If you're playing Draven, I'm out. You don't want to play with Draven too? Why? You've been eating spicy tuna all week, homemade too. I mean, more power to you. That's awesome, Peachy. I just can't do it. Can't do it. And Vinny and Cliffs, you're fans too. You're talking about onions. You blame the week living in Germany for getting me addicted to onion flakes. If they're like crunchy or just onion flavored, that would be fine. You also love boba. I can't stand the texture of eggs. Interesting. In any form, like scrambled, fried, in a quiche, anything. It's been a pretty busy day, but my class got canceled tonight, so I get to sit and chill. Heck yeah! My favorite river, and then Eddie and Volt, and then Dorian, and then the safe. I don't know, there's a lot.
Ugh, what a circus. And not
Ugh, what a circus. 70 like we talked about, that's progress. Okay, the other 3 are all available already. They all require some kind of interaction. So I have to like move something or open something in order to find it. Can you give me a tip on what floor or what room for one of them? Dravens legit are stereotyped and for a good reason. Wait, in what way? That they're just like feeding assholes, or my duo used to be a Draven main.
Too bound up in it. And I have loved being bound up before, Cherub. Believe you me. With this dramatic,
I am entangled.
I am entangled, and you must help me.
We will talk about the binding another time.
Ah, yes. I see the shimmer of curiosity in your eyes.
Germany, I really got addicted to currywurst. Is that like a sauce? Interesting. Miffed, I will try seafood. I used to cook a lot of it at a job, but I've never been able to choose it. Just don't like it. Oh, Miffy. See, I thought you were doing like a, oh, you don't like seafood, but you're like, you don't like seafood? There was a subtle difference. But it is free. Miffy, I'll teach you. Civ, we still have not played League together, and I'm still mad at you for that, by the way. Sorry, this is a new thing that I don't know if you knew, but yep. Well, Washford and I found the silken robe tie,
He
and
trails off, lost in a precious memory.
assholes in general.
Eventually,
I'm just gonna
he
say that.
sighs.
In honest. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's ghosted me multiple times throughout life. We've been friends for probably 12 years. You know what? I should text him and be like, we're talking about how Draven mains their assholes. We'll see if he responds right away. Assholes. Okay. We'll see if he's got anything to say for himself. You heard Draven and Leona, and all my repressed League memories are just tingled. It happens every time, and then you go, but maybe? Maybe?
Washford.
Tiz, you always banish me from... What? Not once.
You must talk to him for
I
me.
do not.
You must, please.
Wait.
Try to repair this.
Nick, do you play League?
Chasm,
Or is this a you play
lift.
League?
It's like
I'm
an
having a hard time
instinct
interpreting
pulls its way through my heart.
the sound of questions lately. If I could play, I could, but you don't. That is not true at all. You're learning League? Ah. What who have you been enjoying playing lately? Oh, I saw that any kind of egg. You want to start playing, but I'm scared. I don't play a lot of games, so I don't know. Should I? Okay, so here's the thing with League. It takes about 3 months to even enjoy it. So if you want to, if you genuinely want to put in the effort to learn it and be really good at it, it takes a long time to like actually really like it. But if you do end up getting addicted, it's quite a toxic community and you'll be addicted for your rest of your life. So not exactly the safest game to play. I would highly recommend other games over League. But also I've been addicted for about 10, 12, however many years. So there is that. You'll get rumors for all of them eventually. I will say that when your phone is up, you can still use the tab long press action. I've already found all the ones on my phone, I think, Eclipse.
Will you, please?
I'll show you. One second. Wait, what do you want? To help him in Drysdale?
I've always considered promises to be rather
Sorry, we've been
hard-selling
talking so
anyway.
much. You're sick at League?
Like Barry
I doubt it. I bet I'm better than you.
Don't. Really?
It would be more close to your... Yeah, exactly. Now top lane, I go Cho or Mundo. Ooh, I love it. Mundo is amazing. Do you have his briefcase skin? That's my favorite. League is bad. It's worse than alcohol and drug abuse. I mean, I wouldn't say it's worse than that. It's a little bit healthier, but it's similar. Crippy, thank you for the tier free. You're amazing. I appreciate you so much for all you do, from now modding things to book club things to just being a genuinely amazing person. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Well, not yet, but I reckon I do all right when I give it around. You say that. We will see. It's cool to meet another person who will order the chicken at a seafood spot. Always. Always. Or just rice or tempura or whatever. I'm like, can I do this but without the seafood?
Thank you.
Best game to start gaming. Ooh, chat. What would everyone's, if you were to start gaming, what would be the best game in your opinion? I
must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
I don't know. It depends on like what kind of games you think you would like. Like if you're more of a cozy gamer, if you think you would like FPS, if you like story type games and RPGs, I think it depends on the vibe or what you would enjoy. Vinny, you'd recommend COD? Totally not a toxic game? No, not that. Anything but that. Siraj, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. See if you do have his briefcase skin. And please tell me that you have Cho'Gath's gentleman skin. Because that, I quote the "up we go" more than any other line in my real life when I'm playing any other game all of the time. And also... Of course you do. Of course you do. And also... Malphite's line. You guys know which line I'm talking about, right? You start a story group. I would say that too. Thank you. I love the space. So many amazing humans. No, you. Let's play a match. I'll be all over it. All right. Deal. Tetris. Yeah. Start with a story game. I think I do. Yeah, Asa. I agree too. What you like. Low on mechanics. Indeed. Watch for it is how I step on the bombs got stuck in the washing. Yeah, right. Can I show and tell this for my... Oh, I can't show and tell this one. You can't see it. But this one, look, I got little figures from TwitchCon. Oh. Ah! I dropped them. One of them is a little baby seal. These are from Monkey Mel. There's one. The other one is a little ducky from I don't remember who. And then I also have... Can you guys guess what this is? It's the cutest little turtle. Look at that smile. Isn't he cute? And then I just have little cute things on my desk now. I have my cute little set of dice that I got from, this is from Fairy. I just started a jar of things that I've got from stream friends over the years too. I have a little jar of like all of the cute notes, which I have a P.O. box by the way, so if anyone ever wants to send me like a little card or any of these like little cute things, I love them. So just so everyone knows, I've now started like a little like, it's kind of like my little like love notes jar, so anytime if I'm really down on streaming, I just go look at my jar. And then I also got this little guy, this is from Chibi. It's one of the little Demu things from Pop Mart. It's got a little pillow that's... So, this is my show and tell for Sarash. I mean, I'll let it slide just as one. No, I showed you lots of little things, right? Although I lost the seal. I don't know where he went. I dropped him somewhere on my desk. I'll find him in a little bit. But let's see. More info. What age? What are they into? What technology? I know, Braille, right? Ash, did you hear that? All the questions. Chat has all the questions for you to recommend it. Oh, the Toy T-Rex one is good too, but I just love the up we go voice line. You'd recommend, yeah, Con Zombies is fun, but yeah, Monkey Mel. She's the best. 17 basically played 2 games ever, Sims 4 and Zelda mostly. You want to start team games maybe? Just finding out about new things. Oh, there's so many good ones. Story games? See, I'm kind of like, what about Skyrim or Oblivion remake or you let it slide just as one. I mean, I started gaming on my dad's laptop reader. It's probably not where I'd start most people. Fair. Ooh, Horizon games. Those ones are good. That's a great recommendation. Heroes of Might, Magic 3. You have picture people I've met, like little Polaroids. We didn't get one, but I'll have to remember. What? You have you have a Polaroid camera? I actually do too, and I love bringing it around with me. I didn't know if film can go through security without getting ruined though, so I didn't bring it with me. But that would be really cool. I was saying to Joy that we should do the whittling with people that come and stay. Then we should get them to write their names on them and have a collection of little wooden things crafted by me. That would be so cool. You're so mad about Modern Warfare. Wait, what about it? You do really like my Nami Covenant skin. My favorite skin of all time. I like how we've just derailed. We haven't even been...
in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
God, they're so dramatic. Hi, Washford. How's it going?
It goes as it goes.
It goes as it goes. Age of Empires. Still updating, yeah. The derail is 80%. I know, it's like we've gone crazy. Pulsefire Ezreal? See, I main Morgana and Diana most of the time. I'm so sad because there's the Galaxy Diana skin or whatever. I didn't even see that was available. Like, I hadn't been playing a lot, and I saw it the last day, so I didn't get it. It's the only Diana skin I don't have, which makes me so sad. But a lot of Morgana skins are really cool. I like I think my favorite skin line overall is probably the Blood Moon skins. I think those look so sick. I hardly ever play her, but I like the Zyra ones. And the Caitlyn, the Blood Moon Caitlyn, is my biggest crush. I kind of want to cosplay it one day.
I was. My God, I was.
Outside, sound of it on my AC window. And oh, God, I love that.
And the light and the darkness consumed
Yeah,
us
Kingdom
both.
of Hearts is a great game, too.
Time crept in this
Even though I've never played it. I've just watched a little bit and hear great things.
And I didn't notice. Not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
What's my... Hey, you know I'm here, right?
Come with me. Come before me. With a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know
What is happening?
A heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
Washford is super fucking dramatic. Yeah, he's also like hardcore blushing right now. Is he... When he says to come with him... That sounds super dangerous. Was Drysdale into this stuff? Please don't stop talking. Do we keep going? Enjoy Hearthstone? Yeah. Used to play it back in the day. Rampart. Yeah, I would agree. I second it. The Guild War community is amazing. I don't even know. Ash, are you still here taking notes? Okay, I need to seek out some protein. I am away. All right, Civ. Sounds good. Girl, you only play when I can't stack. What's stacking what skeletons? You really want to get in a card game, but any amount, pay to win, turns me out so bad. Try Magic the Gathering online. That's kind of fun. But yeah, you do have to, well, I don't think as long as you play, you unlock more cards and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're getting a lot of suggestions. Some of them are older games. I think it really depends on what you like to play. It's like MMOs, it's like you got WoW, but you have to pay for it. Guild Wars, you get more free content, I'd say. Yeah. Like good pros. Alright, please don't stop talking then.
Have I captured you?
Yes.
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true.
Ooh, yeah, Diablo 3 and
We
Diablo
can
4
be
is pretty
shattered
good
in a
too.
moment as easily as in a lifetime.
Played a ridiculous amount of Hearthstone. Game kind of sucks. I played a little bit. I had like a small phase, but it's been ages. You get into IRL Magic, but I need peeps to play with. I used to only play Commander. But I was dating somebody who had the cards, and then when we broke up, I didn't get to have the cards anymore, so. Krypton on my way.
I can ruin you for an afternoon. And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff while you trudge through shadowed valleys. Anything real is an honor. Anything real.
I'm so confused what he's saying. He keeps
exaltation to love.
Washford, you're phenomenal. Anything real is quiet, true, and everlasting.
Indeed. Now you must see. You must understand that words are not just shapes on a page.
You played a bit
Words
of
are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind.
That's true, Bro. Guild Wars 2 is also God tier. I just got all of the DLCs, so now I have all the Guild Wars content, so I want to start playing more of it. I don't have the time. The Sound of Rain hitting windows, conservative hits. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ryan! Hello! How's it going? Did I message you back yet? I probably haven't. One of these days, we're going to figure out time zone things. It is not this day, nor tomorrow, nor Wednesday, but maybe Thursday or Friday or the weekend. We were just talking about League, too, by the way. And all our favorite skins and how addicted everyone is.
I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
It's one of these days. Hopefully soon. Time zones are just a bitch, you know? Can I touch it? Can I touch anything else?
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
That's not what I was talking about. Well said, oh soppy one. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Nah. So punny.
Do you know of Macbeth?
Wait, don't you mean like Macdesk or something like that?
I mean nothing of the sort.
Listen, I didn't have another
Do
option.
not dabble in that drabble.
I'm
I
sorry.
speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William
You used to
Shakespeare.
finish top 1,000 every month in
circa
America, something in
1606.
Europe too. Wait, are you talking about with magic or with what, Fizzy? He's just composing a masterpiece. Is he though? You need more Guild Wars friends? So if someone's wanting someone to play with, let me know. I mean, yeah, we could. Should we have a Guild Wars community thing? I say this, and then I do it for like a week, and then I do something else. But one day, put it on the calendar. Are we talking about League, Boogie? Or Tizzy's League lessons? There's so many good ones. Yeah, do you have a favorite? Splash arts for all the in-game? Mine are the Blood Moon skin line, I think. Yeah, the splash arts are way better than in-game. In-game are kind of like meh. Some of the animations are kind of cool, but I'm only 5 points away for having smarts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've heard of it.
Not seen it.
Playing Guild Wars, you have to let me
Lived
know. For sure, for sure.
Disappointing.
Her son. Okay, that makes sense. He can go touch grass? Nah. Well, I mean, he's a washing machine, so it's kind of hard. Disappointing is kind of a harsh
The
word.
first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing.
I'm trying. Hey, that's rude. You don't know anything about me. Why are you being such a jerk?
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't get to pass judgment on people just because they don't read the same books as you. I think he's gonna hate me, though.
Now who knows nothing? That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I. It's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul.
That's not
Something that
true.
could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room.
No. Ain't a damn thing wrong with some cliff notes, you tool. Look, I don't want to fight with you, man.
So obsessed with wherever you are not, whatever you do not have, what is new and shiny. Because
Okay, I'm starting to really not like him,
ancient and
actually.
profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run? Too busy editing. Not me. I have been editing shit. Oh man, I forgot another. Oh, you forgot that one art Tisley lessons. I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually. Wait, what were you talking about though? What are we putting on the calendar? You feel called out. Wait. What the hell? I just told you honestly that I didn't like it. Look, whoever you're actually mad at, it's not my fault. My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites.
Eliot.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
The end of the world sounds like an appropriate time to whimper. I think you misunderstand me. I can see how passionate you are about what you believe.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that. Of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release.
There's a reason I haven't talked to him again, I'm remembering. Okay, well, moving on. We can talk to one more person today. Who shall we talk to? Wait, who? I feel like we're getting close to being done talking to Keys. We gotta talk to Memoria in the morning to do more sorting. Maybe we'll do this to see if there's any more rumors. Feeling like charming.
Location 1.
No, Artsy apparently. Artsy is not a character on there, by the way. Where is this?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Dining room table. Gotcha. Okay, so tomorrow, dining room table. We already got Betty to love us, right? So, dining room table. I already forgot. Who's the other person I was saying? Before Washford, I think. Should I just start interacting with everything? What about the tassel hounds? Where would the tassel hounds be? If I were a tassel hound... Oh, Memoria. That's what I was doing. Memoria and then table. Memoria, table. Memoria, table. Shades, hello! How are you today? You think about League for 5 minutes and my brain wants to play. I know. I want to play. I want to play too. It's fine. It's fine. I still have to get so many levels on my EU account. Are you going to get an NA account ever? I feel like it just sucks because we can't help each other rank our main accounts either way,
Yep,
you know?
Here. Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
Oh,
also, I don't watch One Piece, but someone might be excited to know that Washford is the same voice actor that plays Kaido from One Piece. Interesting. Yeah, One Piece I could not
Seems like
invest
the kind of
in that
question you
amount
don't
of
actually
time.
want the answer to, doesn't it?
Oh, Cam, you are so resourceful.
We just fell in love with the bed. TV, not a huge fan of them. Video game systems, okay, we're trying to be friends with them.
And energized, which I'm glad
But I think we have to go talk back
we
to
have
her
another full
again.
box to go through, and we all know how this works.
I
by
think I have
now, so
2
boys,
more.
Go to your corner.
I feel like I'm
Go to
getting
your corner.
punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art, darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to.
I hope our work this day will be a good one for art.
So, item 1, Chimneyland.
Alright.
Oh, Isn't it macabre?
Chimney Land.
Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That one Halloween when you brought this map back.
Halloween.
Those memories are so
Do we like
dark
this?
and so
You'll sort an
twisted
account
and
before
so...
next play. Which I guess at this no, at this rate is not gonna be anytime soon, but
My, I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Ayo. Let's keep it in the attic for now.
Well, of course I'm displeased. Oh yes.
Well, you
Funny
said you
saying
liked
that
it.
People with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around. I actually
this?
admire you for these. They're on the
Live,
trend while
laugh,
also poking
love.
fun at the trend.
Bless this press.
And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Yeah, that past yuck. Not so brief. What about my obsession with gloves, Memoria? What about that?
My, are you getting snippy? Be very careful, darling. Your snarky attitude might have unintended consequences. So, what does their future hold?
They can go.
Awesome. That coffee one will go with all the
We are still risen up the house. This is what y'all voted for. This is, I let you guys pick. This is what you picked. Now I'm actually considering going to San Diego because I just found a $14 a night near the freaking zoo. 14 a night? How? Where? What? I like your style. I'll leave the trash guy and where the mostly naked guy comes from.
Works out
Yeah,
nicely.
that's art. I have art and trash and they're helping me decide what to do with all of my items. I have to sort them.
This is a real four-leaf clover. Dead. Preserved. You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens.
Soon.
Met a
Yeah.
guide there who took you on
If
an
it wasn't
unofficial
the
tour.
time zone, I would say after streams. I've got plenty of time to play League, but somebody has to sleep. So like, whose fault is that really?
And Alex picked this for you. Told you to
Was the
keep
trash
it
dude
always,
Dustin
even though
Bieber?
you're
I
not
love it.
supposed to pick anything at all.
Kinda seems like him a little bit.
I remember when you walked in with it. You were almost floating.
They call me
I'll
Statue
bet
Guy
you'd
because I've got
forgotten
a
you
chisel.
still had this.
Ah, yeah. Nice, nice. You redeemed a tarot card. Did you say which one? Oh, I said a link. It's a 4-bedroom room. Yeah, you can send it to me. I already did book a hotel. So I
What
think
would
I
you
already
like
got
to
that
do?
figured out. But I'm just surprised that that's that. Is it $4 a night if you would split it 4 ways, you mean? Honor restriction removed? It's on my redemption card. Next to me. You, I look like a thumb. Oh, what is after stream? What time is it? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours? Soon? Alright, big black. Maybe after this next day? I mean, if League is potentially in that future, it definitely could be after this. You doing the hangman? Is that bad? Wait, for what? Oh, for your card. Alright, let's see. 14 persons, 4 people, so 60 a night. Yeah. No, I'm not solo. I'm staying with at least one other person, but I've got a couple other people that were also looking, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Team is 10 years. No. Alright. You guys don't start redeeming tarot cards though, too many. I'm gonna do Sarash's, but we've gotta do this one. I think I can just keep it.
To a beautiful
Right?
memory.
Let's see. We got suit of swords, suit of wands, cups. All right. So Rash, we've got the Knight of Cups. And it says the warrior carries a cup with an important elixir or cure to be delivered wherever it is needed, regardless of the challenges. It says a figure rides on a horse that is walking on water, and they are on a quest to find their passion and purpose. It's about romance, passion, and seeking what you love.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen.
League. Yeah, we're talking about for TwitchCon. I didn't know how closely y'all are gonna be to the convention center, so I sent the link anyway. All right, I'll definitely check it out. We're going to editing mines. So if you send me a message and I'm still awake, I'll totally be down for a game before I go to bed. Isn't it like 12:30 there already?
Well, and then there's this.
Do you sleep?
It's a photograph.
Look
You
at
took
this
of a
photograph.
beach, not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time. I will never understand this fascination.
I like it.
But this one was
I want
special
to keep it.
to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness
Yes,
for
I
you.
want it.
You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely happy, even if it did happen on a beach. So, what would you
Keep
like
it.
to do with it?
Definitely want to keep it. I'm so glad to see it again.
And I can understand why.
You don't sleep. Good. Good to know.
I'll put it up.
Set, but I have no idea what the deal is. I'm just told to go. You're like, I'm just going along with it.
Progress.
Yeah, I think we're actually staying a little bit closer to the convention
Time to
center, I
move into the
think.
educational material.
Just because I don't like to travel really far.
This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you. It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it. What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
Wait, I'd have to put it up? No, let's get rid of it.
I'll take it. It's even got stains on it. Score.
Cool. Sleep is for the weak when it comes to league. I mean, league over sleep any day, yeah? You're trying to yeah, I also would like... It's nice to stay close to there just because it's right by the convention center, too. Alright, good night, Vinny. Sleep well. Anything to make you happy.
And aren't you good at it? Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable, but look at your parents. I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them. And when I look at this photo, my darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
I guess I'll put it up because I would kind of feel bad if I got rid of it.
Fine selection. I'll put it somewhere.
You're a bit older than I've played League for me, so sleep is for the week. I see. All right, well, sleep well.
That ends our day's work. It's nice.
Yeah,
to
the
see so much
boxes.
of me up on the
I think we only have to do
Good
one more.
day. Now shoot. One more day like this. And
Shoot. Okay. One more day of boxes. And then we'll get that done. We're gonna go... kitchen table. Oh, look at our art. What if I turn this thing off and on? Come on. You said it had to be air conditioned? Wait.
The very air
Finally!
has taken form.
Ooh, but we like
What
her.
form? Ringlet curls and a
We
barely
did
veiled
it!
dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Apparently all I needed to do was turn the air conditioning off and on a few million times. Hey, sexy. Are you like the air I'm breathing? Oh, she's getting mad. What's your deal?
I am Aaron, the air you breathe.
Barely there, dress? Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Just... She's covered. I know her design is super cool.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there.
Oh, thank you.
During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Okay. Wow, I'm in love. Damn, that's so cool. I like having you inside me. I'm in love.
You may love me, you may not. It matters not to me.
Yeah, I did it.
You mean very little to me, human.
But you're kind of a big deal to
In my
me.
current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen.
Hey, yo. The hair is great.
But had we met
The, like,
several million
air
years
wisps
ago,
are great.
you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you.
Melange.
I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom.
Fragrant bloom.
Am.
Oh, well, too bad my poise sucks. Okay, definitely falling in love with all of this here. Huh, I never thought of air this way.
I have never thought of you.
Wow, bitch. Okay. Do we do that a couple times every day? See if it works? Alright, well, now to the dining room table, I guess.
Hey there. Fancy a meal? Hard to have a proper conversation in here.
Alright, good night, Vinny. Thanks, Spider Queen. Alright, we're actually in an ad break real quick, so I'm gonna run and pee. Because you guys are making me hydrate too much, and I will mobilize and hang on my pull-up bar really quickly while I do that. BRB. Oh, Slider, the rainbow carousel was... Oops, let me put this back on so you can see. I made it. It was a craft that I made with my junk drawer.
Location's less than ideal.
Too much hydration.
though.
I've almost finished this. Can you hear it? There's barely any left. We've almost done it. Sam Vibes, hello. New here, you just got home from work. Now to chill. Who's got your attention? Oh, okay. So we just met Aaron. Kind of not nice, but, you know, obviously got some attention there. Big fan of Eddie and Volt. Betty actually grew on me. The Safe and River is our first love, though. And Dorian. Listen, it's hard not to like several of them, okay? Sam, do you have a favorite?
That dang fool Scandalabra never shuts his yap.
I don't know what we're doing. We're supposed to be meeting
Always going on and on about
the
scandalous,
magnifying glass, but I don't know where. Your name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Anna. How's it going? You were playing Date Anything? How was it? Who's your favorite? Tell me all the details. But welcome in. I appreciate the follow and the raid. Anybody that may be new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now we are playing Date Everything. We also have been playing a lot of Clair Obscure and South of Midnight. I do some IRL travel stuff as well as crafting and fitness streams, and we talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness, so welcome in. You don't have a favorite, but you agree with Volt. See, I kind of like Eddie more than Volt now, though. Have you played it, Zam? Or are you mostly just watching it? And Anna, you're enjoying it? You love Rebel, but also Volt? Oh, yeah. See, Volt was first, but I think Eddie stole my love. Rebel kept popping up for a little bit, but I actually haven't talked to her in a while.
Is god dang
Maybe I need to go find Rebel again. I don't know how to make her like me. Do you need to be extra sassy to Rebel? Is that... I'm trying to toe the line between being like, kind of like, hey, be my friend, and also be a little sassy, but she seems like she's not having it. I've been mooned by her twice. I'm also just a drag queen who's a big advocate for women's rights too. That's amazing. I love it. Yeah, your name made me laugh too. I appreciate that, and clearly I'm here for that too. Like we ain't all sitting here in full view.
For that, buddy.
But thank you for choosing me to raid. I know you could have chosen anyone. And if you do need to raid and run, like, go take care of yourself and do post-care stream things. Totally get it. We're gonna play a little bit more. We have a couple more things to do, but you got her to be friends. You wanted to love her, but she's hard to gauge. See, that's what I was... Okay, so you took the same route I did. I was like, I kind of feel like if you're that sassy, you gotta show a little bit of the gentle side. But she didn't seem to like that. So I don't know what to do. Like, we'll see.
Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base. He just likes to make it sound.
We were trying to meet with
possible.
the magnifying glass. I forget her name, but we got stuck with Abel instead. You lurk for a bit? Yeah, of course. Feel free. Feel free. I appreciate it. This guy's so hot. I can't put my finger on why I think so. Is it his accent?
Always
moaning and groaning.
About it. Like a ghost with a bellyache. Guess it ain't all bad though. At least we got
Sam, you don't play
really
much
sweet
games anymore. You like to watch
music here.
others play. To stay up to date-ish. No, I feel that. See, I even play games for a living, and I'm still not up to date. I feel like it's so hard to keep on top of all the new games. And this year has been a great year for games as well. Not for my brain, but for gaming. Claire Obscure,
Putting up with
so good.
Scandinavia, a little all, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Okay, I'm still... She said the dining room table, I thought. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Let's see, how many more... We got 2 more hearts. You know what? Let's check our rumors real quick. Anime lady who plays tennis out there. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. I think if I do this, it'll be Memoria, but we could try it. Nope. Yeah. Let's do this, because I don't think I've gotten the points from her yet. Donuts, did you just wake up?
Team 17.
Hello, love. How you doing?
Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started.
Okay.
With your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
You reckon you do like a good accent?
She
Good
looks
southern
at you just the
accent?
same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here.
Interesting.
I didn't think you'd make it back.
Hi, Wolverine. How are you? It's good to see you. What? She was already in my...
Which way do you want to go?
Dateable. Is it because we're, like, reloading up a game every time? Oh, yeah. We've definitely met. Don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like
Interesting.
that. I've got
Okay.
quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
If I haven't, I swear. How can I get you to believe me?
All right. All right.
Lunasaur's bitter challenge, small hint. Keep something to make some notes on around. You mean in real life?
I'm familiar with the trope. When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler.
Something like this.
For me is Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries.
Next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries. Got
Now
it.
let's get back to. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle. which
My
means what are
Zauer
we gonna
rifle.
do?
Okay. Talk to the Scrouts.
Talk to them? Sure. I guess I'll just put my weapon.
Oh, she doesn't like that.
48 charges. That ought to teach Celine and her good. We're near the
Should
compound
we
of
just
the uphold.
rush through this?
Assassin class upholders,
This is the
let's
same
sneak our
thing
way
every
in.
time though, isn't it?
Probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for
Ready?
it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
Right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the
You're
dark
up, are you
side.
doing okay?
Should
I
be an
feel
easy
that.
way in if we just
We
follow
talked
the
about that
marker
at the
on the
beginning of stream, Mindset Monday, that like I do feel like life kind of is like a pendulum, and it'll swing up and then you go back down, it goes up, it goes down, and it's okay. Just know that it'll swing back up at some point or another. Luther returns. How was wherever you were? Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Do I only need to remember lingonberries, or do I need to remember even like the whole story?
Me? I'm your average member of the... Maybe. But we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their
Yard
power
work.
to
Nice.
rock everything up here on my homeworld. I always thought of you as a companion.
Life is
Someone
like
who
a heart
followed me
monitor
around and
reading.
gave me
If it's not
advice.
full of ups and downs, it means you're dead.
Cute, but expendable.
I like that.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer
I mean,
inside.
that's true.
You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm
grunt
seeing
class
class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Are we assassin class upholders right around the first quarter we pass?
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's...
Ah, bits, we've got... Drop your weapon! Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There. Oh no.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened
Grab
foreleg.
Luna and run.
You take Luna's... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in
Give
your
her a
arms
wink and a
you run further
smile.
through the maze like...
We've definitely done this before.
We lost. We're getting close. Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final...
Right before the entrance.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station
Installing
is
League
reached.
now. Goodbye life.
But perched high on the
It's gonna take a
crane
bit
next
to learn
a
it.
large glowing blue crack in the regolith,
You came just in time for the festive Celine Moonrise.
Prepare to die.
Luna, you'll never take
Shoot her in the
this
face
sentence
already.
back. Yes.
the glowing crack seems...
Charge!
The blue deposit of moon rock erupts.
Monstrous creature. 360 no scope. Use the power of love, Luna Lingonberry.
What? Love has like 0 attack. I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker charge.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately, presumably, death.
Wow. Did that without even a single... Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya.
Okay, we keep
Moscow,
doing this though. We
having
keep
a
being
real friend
friends.
by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Oh, it'll stick all right. Next time you come back, I'll remember you for sure.
Uh-huh.
My friend.
Sure. Sure, we'll see about that. Alright.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable
Maybe.
dog-like creatures, grooming them.
Boogie's thinking about learning some more League. Seems like Luna's the gamer who my mama warned me about. In what way?
Just a few more.
Oh, there's so many. Are these all the tassel dogs?
And done. Oh, what a good girl, Damas. Que bonita. I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
A Notweiler? If I had a nickel for every tail like
hey,
this
you're
snag.
here. I was hoping you'd come by. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
Someone found
That's right,
Davy?
Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
So these are the cuties I've heard so much about.
You caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of
It
pampering
was so
would do
complicated
us
to
all some
understand for me
good.
at first. Yeah. It definitely, they've gotten a lot better. Like, the tutorials are a lot better than they used to be. But it still definitely is a lot to learn. And who gets to pamper you?
Me?
Look at this cute blood.
Well, I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
Come on, there has to be something you like to do for yourself. How about you let me pamper you, like, on a date?
Mateo's eyes widen as realization dawns on him very
We
slowly.
playing girl sometime soon? Alright, sounds good, Luther. Have so much fun. Of course, of course. Seems ironic to talk to Luna after talking about LOL. I literally had an ex who dumped me because she got obsessed with LOL. Just as I was... Wait. So she was like, we can't be together because you won't play LOL with me? It's ironic because I've met like 3 of my relationships off of League. And some of them have ended because of League. So I get it.
Oh!
You didn't reinstall it.
I'm flattered, really. And you do seem great, but the rescue keeps me pretty busy as it is. And until I find Davy, I just don't think I'd have time for anything like that. I
Mateo.
wouldn't say no to some friendly company, though, if you felt like sticking around. Oh, that's a shame. Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good
That's
job
fair.
with the
If you
Facebook post. I was
reformatted
hoping
the
you might want to help me
pewd.
follow up on some of the leads we've gotten. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Yeah, of course.
Great! Alright. The first one I have is from Hoove. He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
I actually wonder... I'll go see if I can interact with anything, or if I have to talk to Hoove to see. You can't open any of these, I don't think. Is that it? What's this? I don't see him. I wanna go to sleep and then just check what that thing is on the windowsill real quick, because I haven't seen that before, I don't think. Democracy needs me. Pretty sure you're starting the new book today. Wait, for the book club, or the new dungeon crawler, Carl. What is this thing?
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you.
Oh.
This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Ooh.
Do we see anything else? What is this? I can't interact with whatever that thingy is. Where the heck? Where's Davy? I just want to find the damn dog. And I don't want to have to talk to Hoove again, because Hoove's a meanie. Maybe I just have to talk to Mateo? Okay. You know what? I think I said that was gonna be my last day though, and I already slept. So I think we're gonna call it there. You know what? We're just gonna make a new save because I keep. Okay. I'm stepping back. I'm stepping away. I always lose track of time when I'm playing this, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I've been playing for 5.5 hours when I meant to have a shorter stream. So we're gonna go back over here. No blue tassel prints. I know. I gotta keep looking. Jimbo, I'm looking for the Davy, the doggo, but we did find Aaron, so we have 3 more to find. I think it's like 70, 94, and something else. We're getting close. We've almost found him. There's a mix of things, but Lol's the big one. She used to play so much she canceled us and going a number of times. She also got petty when I didn't play AD carry bot with her. I was a solo mid main. Yeah, that is fair. I get that. But if somebody cares more about a video game than your relationship, then makes sense. Yeah. Step away from the dateable objects. It's okay. I'm gonna throw my hands up. I'm gonna back away. It's fine. We lolin'? No, we were dating all the objects in our house. But Ryan, if you're awake, I may go just play just like a little bit of League real quick. Cause why not, you know? But Gaz, it's good to see you. Nodders. Wait, Gaz, do you play League? Wait, hold on. We did it! We finished our 2 water bottles today. Big thank you, Spider Queen. You met your ex because of Valorant? Should have been the first red flag. I mean, this is true. This is true. The people they met through League, you never know. But it is what it is, right? Used to a while ago? Guys, I had no idea. Koga, I used to be a Diana mid main, and then I played a lot of Morgana everywhere, and now I probably support main. I've been a one-trick Vel'Koz for the last, like, season or 2 when I play ranked. But I'll play whatever. I'll just rando fill people. I play, like, bursty mages 9 times out of 10. I'm that asshole support that you get mad at for taking all your kills. So, anyway, at least it's fun, though. Right? Okay, I'm seeing if anyone on my follow list is playing this. It looks like no. But let's see. Let's go see. Ty just started streaming. She does a Monday thing and is doing Clair Obscure, which is a game that we all love. So let's go show some love over there. If you guys don't mind, copy and paste and raid messages. It means a lot if we can always like share the love when we first go to a channel. Ty is awesome. I've known her almost since I started streaming. Another big one, the YouTubes. The first one, I'm gonna break YouTube channels up here soon. But if you would give me a subscribe, that would mean a lot. I appreciate the heck out of you. Doug, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I know it's the end, but quick heads up, no stream tomorrow. My mother is going to be here, but I will be back on Wednesday, and I may do a Friday stream to make up for it. Potentially, I'm going to be shifting my stream schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and doing Tuesday as like a YouTube exclusive day. We'll see, doing like a specific playthrough that I'm working on. But Spider Queen, I really appreciate all the hydrates, and Slider, and Krypton, and Doug, and Shades, and everyone else, Vrail, Gaz, Ranger! Hi, Ranger! Thank you for the short stream. That wasn't that short. Ranger, it's good to see you. Thank you guys all so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm happy that the internet held up and we didn't crash. So that was wonderful. Gaz, it's been 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. Right, sneak in the resub in right at the end there. but I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you guys. You're all amazing. Krypton, glad you were able to catch it as well. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. If I don't see you, again, no stream tomorrow. Stream on Wednesday, though. Same time as usual for now. Mwah. Much love to all of you. Boogie, even you. You are awesome. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? Stick around to show some Ty some love, and I'll see you guys then, okay? All right. Goodbye.